basketball isn't easy. All my life, I've been striving to make myself better. It's a full-time commitment. To be the best, you have
Thanks for joining us. Get ready for the NBA here on 2K Sports. The second round starts to heat up. It's Game 4 in the Eastern Conference semifinals. It's the
2K Sports here to present you the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. It's Game 4, and one that could go down in the books. Kevin Harlan along with Steve Kerr and Clark Kerwin. Glad you could join us. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. Someone will be keeping an eye on, of course, LeBron James.
Yeah, he's one of those guys that's special because he lives for the big moments. Fearless. I mean, he will take any big shot down the stretch. He wants the ball in his hands.
And one of his other great qualities, Steve, is his quick trigger off the dribble. I mean, he can get his shot off in an instant, a nanosecond.
Scratching out a home win tonight will be absolutely critical for them, trailing 2-1 in the series.
Yeah, and the goal now is just win this game and make it a best-of-3 series and gain the momentum back for yourselves. They already know they'll need to win at least one more game on the road, which is going to be tough enough. So win tonight, make your job a little bit easier.
Steve, it definitely would be a long shot. I mean, the stakes really could not be higher for him. We'll see how that pressure affects him.
And here is LeBron. After the three-pointer from Fox. The pass to Hunter. Makes the lead pass. Lots of room. And he hits the jump shot. Here's Fox. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. A game like this is so often the pivotal game of the series because, as coach says, a win here gives them a 3-1 lead with 2 chances to finish it off at home. Needless to say, that would put them in a dominant position. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Doris, thank you very much. Passes it to LeBron. Six on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Number 45 trains the three-pointer. Now LeBron. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Hunter. Back to LeBron. Off the left rim and out.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
Number 11. Great D that time from Hunter.
Boy, they were ready for him right there. I mean, totally collapsed the defense on him.
LeBron drives in. He passes it to Reeves. Back to LeBron. Hunter, the pass to LeBron. Number 13. It's blocked. Here's Fox. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. The three. It's rebounded by Reeves. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Feeds it to LeBron. A beautiful reverse layup. It's a tie ball game.
See how he used the rim to protect the ball perfectly from the defender on that reverse.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, number 45, off target from three-point range.
Things have kind of gone south for him here in the quarter.
Back to LeBron. And they double him up with LeBron. Here's Brunson. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. 5 points in the game.
He's such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
A pass to Fox. Number 45. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And there's the pass to Reeves. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Passes it to Fox. Number 45. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. That's good as he hits both of his shots.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
Oh, that's blocked. Expanding his range. The shot is off.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Pass to Reeves from downtown, and LeBron James good for 3. LeBron's got 5 now.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
Yeah, they're making the right play, they're working together, and they're just looking for the best shot they can every possession.
Number 45, Fox. Releases, rejected by Reeves, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Back to LeBron. He passes to Reeves. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
They've been hot here early, dropping them in left and right.
We'll see how long they can keep it going. This is quite a start. Yeah, he has to be frustrated by how his offense is flowing. And I can't blame him. You know, they're getting good looks out there, but the shots just aren't falling.
And that can get into a team's head if it goes unchecked, continuing to miss good shots. So this timeout might be a way to combat that.
So it's the visitors now. 8-point game. They came out on top in their last match on Wednesday.
That was a game in hostile territory, too, guys. And it seemed like they had confidence right from the beginning, unbothered by being on the road.
And, you know, their shots were falling. From the top to the bottom of that lineup, their guys were heated up.
The pass to Hunter. Brunson, guarded by Fox. Passes to Reeves. Just 3 to shoot. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. number 45. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss.
Oh, boy, he is just cold as ice. I don't think he's going to be the one to help them cut into the lead.
Pass to Reeves. Kicks it to LeBron. He passes to Hunter. There's the lob to the hoop.
I couldn't have dreamt of a much better start than what they've had here today.
Everything's worked, especially offensively, and what a lead they have already to show for it.
So it's the visitors now, trailing by 10. There's the screen, number 11. Off the mark, and the drop continues.
Good solid defense on the perimeter there, challenging the shot and not fouling.
Even the best shooters can be bothered by his defense.
Now the pass to Reeves. LeBron James on the wing. Sinks the triple. LeBron's got 8 points.
Their defense just hasn't been able to slow them down.
And that's a big reason why they're trailing, Clark. They haven't gotten many stops here.
Number 11. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The thing you notice right off the bat from the statistics, just his three-point percentage. I mean, it's a terrific number, and it's a combination of things. Good shot selection, his mechanics are solid, and his movement on the perimeter is outstanding.
And he's a great three-point shooter, too, especially when he lets it go from one of those corners. He doesn't miss many of those.
Well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. A pass to Fox. And yes, sir, that one drops. 5 points in the game.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. They set the pick. Russell kicks to Harris. Russell. His three-pointers off the mark. Jones, the pass to Fox. Jones against Russell. Pulls up. Here's Stafford. Takes it into the teeth of the knee and converts the layup.
Very nice pickup of the offensive rebound. And once he gets his hands on it, you know it's going back up and back in.
Russell against Fox. Teardrop shot. Nice D from Russell.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
No good. Excellent defense there from Smith. They set the pick. Here's Fox. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. And he's got his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. Fox hits them both. Lee with the ball. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Outside Russell. He feeds it to Harris. Good work defensively by Jones. Being well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Number 6. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Textbook right there. Nice pass, great catch, beautiful finish.
Russell against Fox. Back to Russell. Lets the three fly. Again, Russell missing.
Good solid defense on the perimeter there, challenging the shot and not fouling.
Even the best shooters can be bothered by his defense.
Kicks it out to Jones. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
Here's Harris. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send them to the free throw line. Don't give them an easy 2.
No easy buckets inside. Force free throws and work to keep them out of the lane next time around.
That's good from Harris. He hits both from the stripe.
And at the free throw line, it's all about consistency with him. Same routine, same stroke.
Number 23, guarded by Harris. Jones drives in. 34 seconds left to play in the first. A look from Harris. And good, and it takes a nice bounce up there. Right iron and down. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Back to Jones.
Tough break for the defense. He took the heat and drew the whistle.
Yep, but when you get there late, that's what happens.
"17 seconds left to play here in the first. Number 6 gets it to go. Here's Lee. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Rob. And that does it for the first quarter. The home team leading by 6. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break.
Game 5 in the Western Conference semifinals. Catch the action next Sunday night.
And we welcome you back here to the broadcast of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, the defense has been terrific. They came out right from the beginning, alert and focused, and they've been really good at that end of the floor.
And I think Coach has to be pleased with the effort, Steve.
Outside, Jones. Clock at 6. This one for 3. And it's Russell with the rebound.
You know, not really a significant margin in terms of them rebounding, but enough to get the job done.
Yeah, I mean, it's helping them get the lead. And if they can continue to rebound like this, I think they're going to be in pretty good shape.
Harris. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Harris has got 6.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
Right side, Jones. Baseline try. There's the block. And they're able to recover. That's good. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, I'm not necessarily a big fan of him shooting that shot, but they did give him the space.
Now, here is Russell. Tight defense on him. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On defense, the visitors. It's a three-point game.
He still hasn't been able to convert from the field. He's just struggling to find his shot.
Here's Smith. Right through the D for the layup. Smith's got his first basket of the night. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. He dishes it to Harris. Lee. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The visitors on defense. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Gets it to go.
Well, he recognized the advantage size-wise, and he went right at the defender. That's how you do it.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Number 11, defended by Hunter. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Well, that pass had just a little bit too much heat on it for him to make a clean steal.
Yeah, I think it would have been a tough catch for either of them.
Shot clock at 6. Number 23, defended by Reeves. And James pulls it down. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. He lobs it up.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
They set the pick. Number 11, covered by LeBron. Shot is off.
Look at this little fella going in there and eating up some glass.
Perseverance paying off on the offensive boards, guys.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. To the inside.
That's the epitome of teamwork right there, Kevin, on the alley-oop.
Clark, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder.
Yeah, lightning too.
But I'll tell you, the pass was even better. I mean, he put it on an absolute platter for him.
Number 11. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. There's the pick. Here's Brunson. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, Kevin, he's one of the great ball handlers in this league. Just watch what he's able to do with his dribble and how hard he makes it for his defender to stay with him.
And you've really got to also admire his steadiness. I mean, no matter what the situation is, he's not going to change his game and risk a drop-off. Very consistent in his approach and production.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Number 11. Rejected by Hunter. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Number 11, defended by Hunter. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Number 2 goes up high for the two-handed dunk. This game's going to take a big swing. Clark, if the D continues to clear out like that and give up easy dunks.
Yeah, that's the kind of defense we expect to see in a blowout, Kevin, or even an exhibition game, not a close game like this.
Look how frustrated Steve is over
Well, I just,
head.
you know what, Kevin? Come on, Kevin. I just like that he didn't choose to just lay it up there. I mean, he threw it down with force.
Passes it to Hunter. LeBron James on the wing.
What a game for LeBron. He's got 8 points, and he's done a little bit of work behind the arc. He's got a pair of three-pointers.
Well, the defenders have that in the back of their minds now, too, so they're going to close out on him quicker. That should allow him to use the drive if he wants.
Free throw good, LeBron. And both free throws good for LeBron.
You know, as we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has improved. It's gotten more aggressive, more physical.
It sure seems like it has. They've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter.
Yeah, he has to be frustrated by how his offense is flowing, and I can't blame him. You know, they're getting good looks out there, but the shots just aren't falling.
And that can get into a team's head if it goes unchecked, continuing to miss good shots. So this timeout might be a way to combat that.
On defense, the home team. They've led by as many as 11 points. Lays it up and banks it in. 5 points in the game.
Well, it was a dismal start from the field for them in the first quarter, but they're finally starting to turn it around.
Well, I don't think it could have gotten any worse, partner. I mean, you figure they had all their bad misses out of the way and should be good to go now.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. A shot. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Reeves. Takes a three. No good.
Yeah, no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent. The result not as good, but good ball movement anyway.
That evens the score. He's got 8. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. And the pass to Hunter. LeBron James on the wing. Drops in the tray.
How about that for a response?
They will say they can give the three as well as they can take the three.
Six to shoot. Number 2. High. The tip in on the offensive rebound.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
Pass to Hunter. Got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Number 13. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
You've got to like what they've been doing down there in the low post, Clark.
I do. I love it. Their rebounding has been outstanding. So important in a tight game.
Down low, tipped, and stolen by LeBron. The shot's good from Reeves. 6 points for him.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
Yeah, it sure has, Clark. I mean, with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, they really haven't had to do much on the perimeter.
That's good.
The offense has a better flow, and it actually looks better here in the second quarter.
Yeah, they've steadied themselves a little bit, trying to close this gap.
LeBron outside. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
Number 23, defended by Reeves. Left block shot on the way. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Hey, the defense was right there, just waiting, doing a nice job of anticipating that play.
Steve, every team needs tough interior defense to be successful.
Pass to Hunter. Shoots the 3. No good. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Here's the 3. Gets it to go. 5 points in the game.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
The visitors on defense, they trail by 1. LeBron drives in. The pass to Reeves. 4 on the clock. Here's Brunson. Money from the wing.
Man, guys, it's his consistent shooting that's really helped get his team into a position they're in right now.
Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. A pass to Fox. 1:51 left to play here in the second quarter. That's good. 6 points for him.
A good job of spotting his teammate near the basket and zipping the pass right in there.
To the middle, number 13. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one. Number 45. No good. That would have tied it. Gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. There's the pick. Here's Brunson. The good-looking shot from the wing. 13 points in the game. And 59% here in the second quarter. They're playing with great confidence. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of the game. Passes it to Fox. Shot clock at 5. Number 45. Drops one in from the wing. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Pass to Hunter. LeBron outside. Backs him down. Post shot. Number 13. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. He's got 13.
You got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the boards.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass. That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. The home team leading by 3. We'll have the start of the third quarter for you shortly. But first, it's the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Round 2 of the NBA playoffs is in full swing. This is 2K Sports. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. It's a pivotal game in this series. A win today, they're even. They lose, they're facing elimination. Through 2 quarters, LeBron in complete control. Consistent shooting from the field, making well over 65% of his shots. Not a lot of guys put up a half a basketball like that. And slugging it out so far are the visitors. Garbage points making up the difference, and right now they're sweeping the streets. That's it for us here in the studio. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And thanks for joining us once more as we get set to continue our coverage of the Eastern Conference Semis. Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Clock at 6. Poked loose. There's the pass to Hunter. Shot is blocked. Here's Fox, defended by Reeves. A pass to Fox. Number 11, covered by LeBron. Rebounded by Reeves. And they're pushing it up. Leads him in there. Blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And the home team has possession. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Been a cold spell for them coming out of the half, missing their first 3 shots. A tough start.
Here's Fox, defended by Reeves. 5 to shoot. High. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. He's got 8.
He put that lead pass in perfect position for his teammate.
There's a screen. Shot on the wing, and he hits the jump shot.
And they get one to go now after missing their first 3 shots. Maybe this will kick them into gear.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Number 11. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Passes it to Reeves. Six on the shot clock. 11 feet away. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a two-possession game, at least.
Here's Fox. 9 points in the game so far. From the low block. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. That's good.
And he's made the most of his chances, hasn't he? He really needs to continue to work for those good looks.
Launches a three. That drops. 12 points for him. And the home team has possession. 3-point lead. LeBron drives in. Working down low. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. LeBron's got 15.
You know, guys, I would call that methodical but explosive. You know, he waits for the opportunity and then boom, right to the rack.
Number 11. Here's Hodge. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Brunson, and it's blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, in a close game especially, those plays really hurt.
Here's the screen for the tie, and that one's good. He's got 12.
And what I like about him, he needs very little time to get his shot off. If he has just a bit of room, that's all it takes. In a catch-and-shoot situation, he's going to let it fly.
And what he can do with the ball in his hands borders on miraculously ridiculous sometimes. He's broken a few ankles in his day, that's for sure.
Now the pass to Fox. The offensive rebound. Here's Hodge. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
And the crowd immediately letting the officials have it after that whistle.
A very unpopular call there.
Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Shot to stop the run. Number 22, defended by Jones. 5 on the clock. Here's Brunson. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3.
Well, he did have a three-pointer in the first half, but so far here in the second, he's come up empty.
Stolen. Passes to Hunter. Here's Reeves. Connects from three-point range. He's got 9. Guys, we're not through 3/4 of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, it's been a really good game for sure. I mean, it looks like it's going to stay tight throughout.
Yeah, very competitive action. I agree with you, Clark. I mean, this one could come down to the last few minutes the way it looks. And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Russell gets the lead. Russell. Number 22, covered by Smith. Harris outside. The feed to Russell. Lee, lock at 6. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
Fox against Russell. Kicks it out to Jones. A pass to Fox. Hooked away. There's the triple. And unable to corral the miss, and it goes out of play. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. And it's Lee penetrating. Here's Stafford. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. On a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. He kicks it to Smith. Shot clock at 6. Loom. And it's off target. Not sure why he took that one.
Boy, I don't know who has that kind of range. So that's well beyond the arc.
Not sure what he was thinking about there.
There's the dish to Harris. No good from outside. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Feeds to Smith. And Lee pulls it down.
Well, the shot was there for him, and he had to take it. I don't care if he didn't convert it. He's got to take that every time. No luck. That's what they call the $1 million move with the 10-cent finish.
Number 45. Jump shot is good. He's got 12. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Lee goes in. Russell kicks to Lee. Back to Russell. Dishes it to Lee. Harris jacks up a 3. Harris missing again. Jones with the screen on Lee. Shoots off the screen. Good on the jump shot.
Well, I tell you what, when you get this kind of effort and efficiency from him, they're a really hard team to beat.
And so here's the home team. A 2-point game. The drive by Russell. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Beautiful finger roll to cap that drive off. He knows how to finish with some flair and flavor, guy.
Smith outside. Kicks it to Jones. Number 45. Defended by Reeves. 5 to shoot. Number 6. And it's Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. The shot's good from Reeves. 11 points in the game.
Drop back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off with the defense all over.
There's a good screen. Number 11. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Not a good look at the hoop. They've got to do a better job offensively creating some space.
Russell kicks to Harris. Pass to Reeves. He feeds it to Harris. He dishes it to Russell. Back to Harris. And the three off target.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
Number 11, guarded by Harris. Here's Jones. Number 45, defended by Reeves. Clock at 4. Lets it fly from 18. Kept alive.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
On a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 13 points in the game. 1:10 left to play in the third. Back to Smith. He passes to Fox. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his second this half.
Guys, we have seen them with a lot of good ball movement.
Well, you like the smooth operating they're showing you here. I mean, things are clicking, and more importantly, it makes them tough to defend.
Yeah, there's no agenda. I mean, the ball's just moving to whoever is open, and as a result, they've kind of developed a clicking pace to their game. It's been fun to watch.
And there's the pass to Fox. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw.
Well, he could have done a little better on that trip to the foul line, but he was able to tie this game up.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Brunson. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. 22 points for him.
You know, they're being very one-dimensional right now, going to the post every time, but if it works, you don't need another dimension.
Well, they're taking this defense to task, quite honestly. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Lee against Fox. The teardrop falls in.
And you got to have perfect timing to knock down that teardrop.
Here's Brunson. No good on that last second attempt there. Third quarter comes to a close and a battle brings it to a tie. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Game 5, Eastern Conference Semifinals, next Sunday, 7 p.m. Central. Don't miss it.
Welcome back to Game 4 as we get ready to start things up again. They set the screen. Stolen. 6 to shoot. It's off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. It's picked off.
Good defensive instincts on display there.
The finger roll finish at the bucket. He's got 24. And with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Passes it to Fox. Just 5 on the clock. Hits it from three-point range.
Starting to get it rolling, guys. That's 4 3-pointers for the game. 3 of them coming in this second half.
And it's Lee penetrating. Pass to Reeves. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And that's his second three-pointer of this half. Looks like he's starting to forget about that poor first half he had.
A pass to Fox. From the line. No good.
Nothing fancy about that play. Just good, hard-nosed basketball to haul in the board.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Now here's Lee. He's covered closely. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. That free throw from Lee is good. And both free throws good for Lee. The pass to Fox. Clock at 6. Number 11. Pass to Fox. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Number 6 drains it from beyond the arc.
You got to respect him out there. He can hit that shot.
Just a tiny lead for him.
Yeah, but a chance to make it grow here.
Here's the screen. Inside. Banked in off the glass.
They're taking so many shots down there, and they're knocking them down. Really good looks in the paint.
No doubt the offensive philosophy today. Pound that thing inside.
Number 11. The 19-footer is on the money.
Boy, the deeper we get into this game, the more offense we're seeing.
And that goes for both teams, Steve. Everybody firing on all cylinders right now.
To the paint.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Number 6, soft touch off the glass. He's got 19.
Late reaction from the defense, and he's always going to make good on that.
Here's Brunson. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
Pass to Fox. Number 6. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. There's the screen. They swipe it. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. The pass to Reeves. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. They set the pick. Here's Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. The pick gave him all the room he needed, and he knocks down the J.
Excellent communication on the inbound play there, guys. He got in a good position, and the pass was as it needed to be, on time and on target.
To the inside. Count the bucket. Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. He passes to Hunter. No good with the triple. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And stolen by LeBron. Passes it to Reeves. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. A pass to Fox. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Now the feed to LeBron. Pass to Hunter. And too long on the shot.
The defense needs to play tight on him, and that's exactly what they did to force that miss. Well done.
Fox. And it's blocked by Reeves. Backing down is LeBron. The pass to Hunter. He kicks it to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's up a 3, and that one's good.
Hey, you gotta love to see that kind of range. He's been lighting it up from outside.
Doing well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Number 11. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. No good from Reeves.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
Number 45. And right on target. Good. Gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the 4th quarter. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Kevin, I was able to hear the advice Frank Vogel gave to his team during that last break. His message, don't even look at the score right now. We've got to make one play at a time and execute. That's how we'll take this thing home. Kevin, he's trying to keep them focused.
All right, Doris, thanks. It's stolen, and they're on the break. On up the court, and stolen by LeBron. Here's Brunson, blocked. Number 45, covered by LeBron, passes to Fox. Shot clock at 6. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
I tell you what, it never gets old watching him work, does it, fellas?
No, Clark, you know, that's a good way to put it. He will work. Great example of that on the offensive glass right there.
Yeah, just blue-collar stuff. And then he put a little flair in the dunk.
There's the pick. Here's Brunson. Comes up empty down low.
And excellent interior defense there. Good rotations.
No doubt about it, Steve. He's a real presence inside. Takes up a lot of space.
A pass to Fox. To tie it up. It's good. This game is all even. He's got 26.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
And even if it costs them some foul trouble, I mean, they need to start putting some bodies on bodies. Be physical.
Pass to Reeves. The dish to LeBron. He passes to Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession.
They're fortunate that one was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Number 11, defended by Hunter. Number 45, releases from the wing and drills it.
He's been much more effective in the second half than he was in the first.
And so here's the home team. Here's LeBron from down in the low post. It goes. LeBron's got 20 points. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. And And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Fox, defended by Reeves. And Fox gets it to go.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
Yeah, the defense has been futile here. 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane.
It's LeBron with the drive. Can't get it to go. Being at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Fox against LeBron to take the lead, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. .15 left in the fourth. And the pass to Fox to take the lead, and he lays it up and in. He has 30. Boy, right down to the wire here, Clark and Steve. Still anyone's ball game.
Both teams really invested now. I mean, this is the type of game you love to win, and you'd hate to lose it.
Boy, after all this energy that both teams have expended, you're right, Clark. This would be a tough one to lose.
6 on the shot clock. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Shot from the top of the key. Money!
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Number 11. Laces one from 3.
A crucial basket.
They needed it, and he gave it to them.
This is a huge possession.
You've got to execute under pressure. We're going to see what they're made of.
Passes it to Hunter. Shot clock at 5. Number 13. No good.
These are incredible rebounding numbers. I'm not sure if we've ever seen anything like this, Clark.
Oh, that's for sure, Steve. I mean, a superhuman performance on the backboards. Well done.
Gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. And he commits the intentional foul.
Smart foul there. You've got to try to extend the game.
Yeah, it's still close, but they're fighting that clock as much as the score right now.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's going to be it. Great work at the charity stripe. That'll close this game out.
Pass to Reeves. The 3-ball. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
It's been a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. He's in a groove, and that tray of his has just been dead.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Boy, what nerves. Those free throws now put them in a very good position. 3 points ahead.
Here's Brunson. It's good. This game is all even.
Gotta love the use of the bounce pass there. Perfect feed.
Here's Fox. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. Regulation is ended and we're heading to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We've got overtime action now, folks. Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, Doris Burke on our sideline, and this is Kevin Harlan. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. Clock at 6. The pass to Reeves. They get a hand on it. Down low. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Boy, extremely opportunistic defense leading to those points there.
That dunk, Clark, coming within seconds of the steal.
Love the way they convert from defense to offense.
But that's what happens when you get all 5 guys on a string defensively ready to react and make a play.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Here's Fox. Just 5 to shoot. Number 11 gets the three-pointer to fall.
Good job creating just enough space to let that one fly.
56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Feeds it to LeBron. Backing down. 6 to shoot. Here's Brunson. Good. He has 35.
You know, size-wise, this is not a great one-on-one matchup for him, but he got that shot to go.
But you wouldn't know it by how he finished. That's a nice hoop there.
A pass to Fox. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. That's on LeBron James.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
Free throw good from Fox. Fox hits them both. Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one. Back to LeBron. He passes it to Reeves. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. He's got 27. So it's the visitors now. For three, that's good.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
We're in overtime if you've just joined us, 2.5 minutes through it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
Has been terrific. 54% on the game. Passes it to Fox. Gets to the rim for two with the D all over him.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seemed like he's going to keep them there. All by himself, it looks like.
Dishes it to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Great look there, but off target.
They've done a great job of controlling the boards in this one, Kevin.
Guys, they've been getting it done.
They sure have been. I mean, really looking good and sharp offensively.
Yeah, knocking down the open shots and really getting a nice flow to their game.
Number 2. The layup off target.
Great defense in the paint there, making it tough on the offense.
That's what he brings, a presence. I mean, you saw it on that miss.
Pass to Reeves. Brunson, guarded by Fox. Taken away. Number 6. The shot will not go. Great defense that time from Reeves. There's the pass to Hunter. Brunson, guarded by Fox. Connects! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That's how you get the crowd on its feet.
Huge bucket.
They've been waiting for that one, guys.
Number 2 sinks it.
Well, give credit where credit is due. Terrific assist inside.
Clark, no room for error
Kevin,
here.
got to be perfect from here on out. You're exactly right.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. LeBron kicks to Hunter. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
He slipped into quite a funk here, Clark.
I think that's a good word to describe it. I mean, the basket is looking awfully small to him at the moment.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Two shots. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Those foul shots put them that much more in the driver's seat.
It's intercepted, and they go to the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. And here's Russell.
This definitely wasn't the way they envisioned overtime working out.
Lets it go with a three. Rebound by Smith.
It's going to be a tough loss to swallow. They just didn't have much gas left in the tank once we got to overtime.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. You know, Clark, they couldn't put them away in regulation, but after a superb performance in overtime, they managed to get the job done.
Yeah, just an amazing game, but they pulled away at the end.
That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, Doris Burke, Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals presented by 2K Sports. Now, Jordan presents the player of the game.
Damon Bruce here. Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports. The fourth game of the Western Conference.
Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals set to go. Welcome fans to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. Great to have you with us. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. One of the guys we'll be watching out for today, Jaren Jackson.
And what you love about him is just the way he hits the offensive glass. I mean, he knows that those are the easiest points for him when he can find a loose ball, get an offensive board, and put it back into the basket.
And Steve, one thing that might not get as much attention, but you know, his screens are some of the toughest and best in the league. You can go under or trail, but you're not getting through his screens.
Scratching out a home win tonight will be absolutely critical for them, trailing 2-1 in the series.
Yeah, and the goal now is just win this game and make it a best-of-3 series and gain the momentum back for yourselves. They already know they'll need to win at least one more game on the road, which is going to be tough enough. So win tonight, make your job a little bit easier.
Steve, it definitely would be a long shot. I mean, the stakes really could not be higher for him. We'll see how that pressure affects him.
Here is Cunningham. There's the three. Rebounded by Jackson. Tries again. Number 5. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
It's Cunningham with the rebound.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Number 4. Shot is blocked, but he stays with it. Cunningham's shot is off.
Still scoreless after 4 attempts, trying to take the lid off the basket.
Here's Ainaga. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. The visitors with the ball. They won their last game. That was Thursday night.
It was an emphatic win for them, especially considering that it was on the road. No question, by the way, that it was their offense that carried.
Steve, I love the way they attacked at every opportunity. They never were on their heels, and eventually that allowed them to pull away.
Rocket 6, number 41. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Don't take your eyes off of him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor. Put the isolated cam on him.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. As for the mood of the team coming into this crucial game, he said they're loose, but not so loose that they don't know how important this game is to us. He predicted this would be a statement game for them. Let's see what kind of statement they deliver, gentlemen.
And thank you, Doris. Now here's White. Down low, here's Jukic, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
Feeds to Cunningham. Shoots. Good, he hits the jump shot. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. White a screen. Launches it. The shot is off. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time.
Man, I don't know what happened right there. He just basically walked out of bounds.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. There's the pick. Kicks it to Jackson. Bangs home the trifecta. Jackson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
Number 4. And a miss there on the triple.
He was really tightly guarded there. I'm not sure about that shot selection.
Here's Jukic. The 10-footer finds the target.
They got themselves in front with some outstanding shooting right off the bat.
Yeah, it's been a clinic at that end of the floor, no question.
Pass to Cunningham. Number 4. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. To the middle. Here's Jackson. Count that one. Jackson's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, they've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
Well, and that's why they're on this run, guys. They're getting the ball inside and getting really high percentage looks.
Number 4. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
The poor shooting from him this quarter. His shooting percentage nowhere near where he'd like it to be.
It's Jackson with the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Jackson's got 7 points.
It has taken them no time to build this lead up on the strength of a great first quarter offensively.
And they need to continue to put pressure on the defense and try to really run away with this one from here. Really hard to decide, guys, which was better. The pass, the catch, or the slam.
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed. All of the above.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
Yeah, he has to be frustrated by how his offense is flowing. And I can't blame him. You know, they're getting good looks out there, but the shots just aren't falling.
And that can get into a team's head if it goes unchecked, continuing to miss good shots. So this timeout might be a way to combat that.
Here is Cunningham, guarded by Jackson. There's the triple. Kept alive. Duran and Jackson with the block. Inside, number 41. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were right in his face.
Passes it to Cunningham. The shot. Jump shot is good that time. 5 points in the game.
Looks like he's trying to find a groove in this game. Just hasn't had it dialed in yet.
There's a screen. Outside, White. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it up. Gets it to go.
Well, they've yet to string many stops together.
Just seems like they've been a step slow here.
He dishes it to Cunningham. Number 4. Nailed from three-point land.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but, you know, the defense still needs to keep an eye on him.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
They've built a big lead here early.
Both defensively and offensively. They've been terrific right from the tip.
Gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Here is Cunningham. Fires the 3. Gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 5.
Looked like there was a little confusion there as to who was supposed to be guarding him.
Dishes it to Jackson. Had the space there, but it's offline. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. The pass to Cunningham. Lets it go from deep. Cannot hit.
Look at the big man there. He knows how to go up and get that rebound.
This one for 3. That's good. 10 points for him.
You know, he's showing some kind of a killer instinct this quarter, trying to stretch this lead out.
From past the arc. There's the bucket. Good. Cunningham's got 8 points.
Tell you what, until this defense gets out and defends the three-point line, it's going to be a parade.
Yeah, we've already seen 3 in a row from out there.
Here's Ainaga. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, they've really come out on fire with the killer instinct here, absolutely torching it from beyond the arc.
Going back to what you were saying, you can really tell they're focused in this game.
Yeah, you sometimes can see it, and you can even feel it when you're around the team, Kevin, when everybody is zeroed in and homed in on what they need to do, and oftentimes it results in very sharp, effective play.
The visitors with the ball, trailing by 10. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Six to shoot. Number 41, covered by Barnes. They grab their own miss. Here's Jukic. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Well, he sets a mean screen. I know that. I mean, guys just tend to bounce off his body when he sets up and screens off a defender. So you love having a guy like that on your team as an offensive friend, constantly looking to get you open.
And he's also one of those guys who just seems to be able to take it up a few notches when there's a game to be won late in the fourth quarter. In other words, he's at his best at winning time.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Hardy. Back to Anthony. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Number 30. Outside White. Number 3. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Broke out the finger roll, guys. That was kind of a stylish finish.
They need this. Gets it to go.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Outside White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from 14. Here's Jukic. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. 10 points for him.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
Now here's Barnes. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. And that one's good. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Anthony against White. Six on the shot clock. Number 41. Can't get it to fall. The ball to the tune of 41% from the field so far. He feeds it to Anthony. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Anthony's got his first bucket of the night. There's a minute left here in the first quarter. Thompson loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
And even if it costs them some foul trouble, I mean, they need to start putting some bodies on bodies. Be physical.
I'll tell you what, you can shake your confidence missing wide open shots like that.
Number 41, covered by Barnes, gets it to go. 12 points for him.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate.
Thompson with it. Takes the 3. The shot, no good. Now Barnes. Outside Anthony. 0. Drills the three-pointer. Here's Jukic. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. The home team up by 9. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Game 5 in the Western Conference semifinals next Sunday, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 Pacific.
And thanks for joining us again as we get set to continue our broadcast of the Western Conference semifinals. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And how about the defense, guys? They have really controlled the lane with their shot blocking.
Yeah, excellent defense there. Every shot has either been altered or rejected.
Being about 42% so far. Outside Anthony. There's the screen. Here's Hardy. Offline with his 3.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound category. They've got to continue their work on the glass.
Yeah, I agree with you, Steve. I mean, they're on the right side of the ledger, and that is all that matters to them right now with the lead they have.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Barnes dishes to Anthony. He kicks it to Barnes. The 3 ball. The shot's good from Hardy. 6 points for him.
The defense sagged off, and, you know, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that 3.
There's the dish to White. Shot clock at 6. Number 41. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Hardy. Now the feed to Barnes. 0. Good on the triple.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
Here's the screen. Here's the 3. Number 41. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Hardy passes to Anthony. Takes a 3. The shot no good.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that they've been able to dominate.
Yeah, they've chased down that pumpkin often.
Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup. He's got 14.
Look at the combination of size and touch. That's why he's a great finisher down low.
Anthony on the wing. From outside, off the mark. Anthony's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Here's White. Misses the 3. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Feeds to Barnes. Outside Anthony. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Anthony. Both shots good from the stripe.
He's always been extremely reliable at the line, and today's been no different.
Number 3, covered by Anthony. Number 3. Here's Jukic. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. He's got 16.
They are really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
Yeah, not giving up too many second chance opportunities, which is always important, and that's been one of the reasons they have the lead right now.
Number 4. No good on the triple. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Number 41. No good.
Been a poor shooting performance for him today, but luckily for them, a lot of his teammates have come through.
Takes it to Anthony. Number 4. Off target from three-point range.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those. He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, beautiful drive there, going right around the bigger man.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Number 3. They get it back. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. He's got 18.
Just another outstanding play down low. These teams couldn't be farther apart in their effectiveness in the paint today.
Yeah, that's right. It's been all good at one end, and we'll try to be diplomatic here and just say not so good at the other.
Anthony with the bucket. And the home team has possession. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Jackson. Can't hit. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. He dishes it to Anthony. And the 3 off target. 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. Dishes to Jackson. No good.
Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions there.
And that one's good, Anthony.
All these open threes they're giving up have really been the driving force of this run.
I agree, guys, and the points add up in a hurry when you start giving up easy looks from long range.
Cunningham, he's checked in for Anthony. Being straight 49% from the field. Number 3, defended by Cunningham. Post shot. Here's Jukic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 20.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
Lays out. Swiped it away. Outside Jackson. He drains the quick shot. Jackson's got 9. So it's the visitors now. It's a 5-point game. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Number 21. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup.
Boy, it's been a poor defensive effort. When that ball has gone inside, into the post, they've been in trouble.
Yep, points in the paint clearly going against them now.
Now the pass to Cunningham. Number 5. Second shot opportunity. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
They've been the glass eaters today, guys. A ton of effort out of them down low.
And they've needed every one of those rebounds. I think that's what's put them in front here.
Number 41 makes the most of the high percentage shot. 12 points for him.
Yeah, he's only 1 for 5 from the field this quarter. Not in rhythm at all.
Pass to Cunningham. To stop the run. Moves back up. Here's Mobley. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Pretty bad defense, letting the offense get right to the rim, but smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know it's going to happen, and they sent a message right there. Nothing easy inside.
The first one falls. One is no good.
They've been getting more and more physical as this game has gone along.
Clearly, and they've gotten a lot of trips to the line because of it here in the second quarter.
That's good.
Well, with him, what immediately comes to mind is the long-range shooting. I mean, he can knock down shots from anywhere, and of course, that forces the defense to locate him at all times.
And Steve, near the bucket, he's one of the best finishers around. I mean, he does a great job of using his strong body to fight through contact and get to the rack.
He feeds it to Cunningham. Pocket 6. The 3. That's good. He has 5.
Boy, after struggling in the first quarter, he's come alive here in the second.
Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Thompson outside. Off the pick. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Jackson's got 11 points.
Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they're just giving them too many looks inside.
Yeah, I mean, they're just getting pounded in there. The defense not offering much resistance. They've got to force the ball back out to the perimeter. Well, just too many easy buckets, you know, in and around the paint. So he wants to put a stop to it. This timeout is going to be used to try to tighten up the defense.
Guys, at this level, they won't miss often if you keep giving up looks inside, and they're paying for that right now. Good timeout here.
Mobley, guarded by Jackson. Jacks up a 3, and that one's good. He's got 8.
He's done a nice job, a great job actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get, and he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
You know, he started out hot, and he's only gotten hotter. He could be in for one of those games.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. He kicks to Cunningham. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Doing it quite well at 52% from the field in the second quarter. The dish to Jackson. And he drops it in from the low post. Jackson's got 16 points.
And his shots are dropping right now. This quarter has been very kind to him.
Here is Cunningham. He's covered by Thompson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Maybe that'll ignite him. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geeked.
That's what those alley-oops do, though.
Here's Jukic. A special move before the shot. He's got 22.
Well, I tell you what, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders. They're not getting the job done.
Yeah, that's 10 of the last 12 points they've allowed on good looks right at the rim.
Number 5. Traps in the tray. He's got 11.
Now he's finally starting to get it going here offensively.
There's the lob to the hoop. And the dunk by Jackson.
Boy, he's just dangling from the rim after sending it through there.
You can see which team now has the swagger Clark right now.
Yeah, exactly. It's with them.
Yeah, but you don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up, though, either.
Pulls up. Not enough on that one as it misses.
I can't figure out, guys, what's going on with him this quarter. I mean, he hasn't gotten one shot to drop.
Number 21. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here is Cunningham. He's got 8. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Number 4. Sinks the triple. He's got 11. 7 seconds left in the first half. Here's Jukic. And released it in time, but it's off the mark. And the first half is now in the books. The home team, they're up by 7. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Round 2 of the NBA playoffs is in full swing. This is 2K Sports. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. It's a pivotal game in this series. A win today, they're even. They lose, they're facing elimination. And the visitors still keeping at it. Their second unit giving them instant offense. They've gone to their bench for scoring, and they've answered the call. That's it for me here in the studio. Time to send you back out to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the start of the third quarter.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back to Game 4 as we get ready to start things up again. Being at a decent 44% clip here. Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. Such a wide open look. He's got 14.
Now, the way this defense is playing out there, I mean, they might as well not be there. That's 5 straight wide open threes.
Yeah, and that's way too many. I mean, typically teams will get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open threes, but they just haven't figured it out yet.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. On the free throw, no good. Number 4, guarded by Jackson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Here's Jukic. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
It's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint. I guess the good news is they've taken away the outside shot.
Well, you know what? It doesn't matter how good their perimeter defense is if they're going to allow inside looks as easy as that.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Here is Cunningham. Five to shoot. Number 4. Here's Mobley, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
Guys, they've had a solid start to the second half offensively. Gotten good looks, and they've made 3 out of 4 of them.
Number 41. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
They've been good on all 3 of their shots since coming out of the locker room at the break.
Passes it to Cunningham. Number 4. No good from outside.
Oh, they're now +5 in the rebound category. Really control. Oh, my goodness. What a huge play.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right. Those are phenomenal dunks to watch. So much fun.
And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
Well, they were getting run ragged out there. Good time for a timeout. Maybe it was even too late, but this club has to regroup now.
Well, I tell you what, it wasn't pretty, and they definitely needed to take a minute to talk things over.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. From deep. Gets it to go. Cunningham's got 11 points.
They've gotten a bunch of good looks and have been absolutely lethal from behind the three-point line.
Yeah, you got to get some bodies out there defensively, though. I mean, things are way too easy out beyond the three-point arc.
Number 41. Rejected by Cunningham.
Finally a miss, but still 4 for 5 shooting to start this third quarter.
And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. And he's got his first free throw of the game. That's good from Cunningham. He's perfect from the line this time. And so here's the home team. They've led by as many as 14 points. They set the pick. White gets the screen from Jackson. Left side Jackson. Backs him down. Gets the bucket. Jackson's got 20 points. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better. The pass, the catch, or the slam?
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed.
All of the above.
Now here's White. Here's Jukic. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. 27 points for him. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. To the inside.
What a beautiful pass to set that one up.
The pass might have been pretty, but the finish, I thought, Clark, angry.
That's a heck of a combination. Pretty pass and an angry punch.
I would call it an irate finish even.
And the home team has possession. 6-point lead. They set the pick. Here's Ainaga. Nails the wide-open jump shot. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, he's a spot-up shooter, one of the best. One of those guys who, if you give him an inch, I mean, that's all it takes. He will let it fly and frequently knock down that shot.
And, you know, this is the other thing about it. He's very sophisticated as a one-on-one defender. No matter who he's matched up with, he consistently takes away their #1 strength.
White with it. Drops in the layup for 2.
They've done a lot of good work with the ball, really moving both the ball and moving bodies, getting quality chances at the hoop.
And they're not wasting chances when they get it. I mean, they're hitting their shots.
An emphatic alley-oop jam. Here's White. Three-pointer. It's Cunningham with the rebound. Cunningham's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Makes it off the glass. He's got 18.
You know, they really aren't putting up any resistance on the low block. That's the 5th consecutive basket inside.
And, Steve, these looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
White with it. Now guarded by Cunningham. The feed to Jackson. Backs in. Here's Jukic. Can't connect from short range. Gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Number 4 gets it to go from beyond the arc. 21 points in the game.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
Yeah, they're making the right play, they're working together, and they're just looking for the best shot they can every possession.
6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Jackson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jackson's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Feeds it to Cunningham. Duran. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
Now here's White, defended by Cunningham. White gets the screen from Jackson. To the inside. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 29.
So nice to have a guy like that who can take charge at any time.
Yeah, so many of his passes, Steve, have led directly to baskets.
Number 4 with the lead pass. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. Hitting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting at all cylinders. Back to Jackson. Number 41, covered by Barnes. Great D that time from Barnes. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And the home team has possession. Shot clock at 5. Number 41. No good with the elbow jumper.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
For the 3. And that one's good. He's got 12.
This defense is giving their shooters free rein to operate from behind the arc.
That's right. I think it's time for them to start closing down. You've got to run shooters off that three-point line. Yeah, he's trying to take the wind out of their sails here. I mean, they're on the wrong end of a bad run. They got to sort things out.
I think things were very close to spiraling out of control if he didn't burn one there.
Now White. Jackson, a screen on Anthony.
Yeah, you know, these calls can be some of the toughest in the game for the officials.
It all happened so fast, but I really think that was the right call. The defender was not really set in that situation.
Back to Jackson. And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for 2.
The free throw drops for Jackson. And so Jackson nails both of them. Got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Anthony left side. He passes it to Barnes. But they get it back. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got 12 in the game.
Rebounds are split just about down the middle in this game, Clark.
I'd venture to guess whichever team is able to maintain that energy level on the glass will have the upper hand the rest of the way.
White with it. Now Anthony defending. Puts one up from 19. Jackson misses. Being an outstanding 53% for the game. And there's the pass to Hardy. Kicks it to Barnes. Off target from outside. .158 left in the third quarter. Gets it to go. 13 points in the game. Gotten about everything to drop here. Shooting 6 of 7. Pass to Hardy. Back to Anthony. Passes to Hardy. Outside Anthony. From outside the arc. The shot is off. The percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Pass to Jackson. To tie. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. He dishes it to Anthony. Number 30. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
Can you hear the crowd kind of murmuring? I don't think they agreed with the officials on that one.
Steve, I tell you what, they're really letting them have it.
There's a minute left to play here in the third. It's up a 3. That's good. He's got 5.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
Anthony, the pass to Hardy. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And a nice jump for their offense in the second half. They're now up above 50% shooting for the game.
And Steve, it's no surprise to see them in the lead. I mean, when you score efficiently like that, you keep a lot of pressure on the other team.
Outside, White. Jackson. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Jackson's got 8 here in the quarter.
Boy, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. They've got a battle inside.
Well, this game has been tough, Clark. I mean, they're getting after it, and I think we're starting to run a little bit low on energy, possibly.
Here's Barnes. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway.
You know, he's got a quick trigger from that range when he senses that the defense has backed off.
From deep three-point range, and no good trying to get that one. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The away team up by 4. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Game 5 in the Western Conference semifinals. Next Monday, 10 Eastern, 7 o'clock Pacific.
Thanks for joining us again as we get set for the fourth quarter. A terrific game so far. And here's White. Here's Jukic. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Being inefficient, 53% from the field. Anthony kicks to Cunningham. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. White drives in. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And that one falls to White. And both free throws good for White. Hardy, White covering, and White with the block. It's Thompson off the drive, and it's sent back by Cunningham. Hardy passes to Cunningham. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Mobley. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
Boy, what a display of offense we've seen today, and it's only getting better.
Well, both defenses have been on their heels all day, and it's begun to take its toll.
Wide a screen. Thompson outside. Number 3. Cans it from downtown.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Gone 2 for 3 from deep. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Dishes it to Cunningham. In the air, and it's good on the layup.
Now, there's something for the top 10 highlight reel right there. A layup can be just as sweet and as pretty as a dunk sometimes.
That drops. He's got 20.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
And the pass to Hardy. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Thompson, rejected by Cunningham, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Thompson. Count the bucket. Thompson's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. Hardy, he's covered by Thompson. He feeds it to Cunningham. From downtown, no good. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Inside, Thompson with the bucket. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
You know, it's really going to be all about hard work from this point on. And they worked hard to create that high-quality shot right there.
Yeah, and that's their goal down the stretch. Continue to find those close-range shots.
Releases, and that one's on target from the wing. 22 points for him.
How about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
They have found their groove from deep, Steve.
Pass to Hardy. To end the run. That's good.
Second three-pointer of the half, 4th overall. So he's having a nice game from outside.
Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Thompson outside. Six on the shot clock. Number 41. No good there off the double clutch.
Even though he missed it, he couldn't pass up that chance.
Yeah, that's an easy jump shot. You got to take that one.
Shoots. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 3rd rebound tonight. Number 41. Up again, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Tell you what, coaches love to see that kind of hustle, guys. I mean, getting after it on the offensive board, that's always a winning play.
Absolutely.
Now, coaches love to see the hustle, but the fans love to see the dunk.
Passes it to Hardy. For 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Number 41. And the 3-ball is good. 25 points in the game.
That's his first three-pointer of the half. Remember, he did make one in the first half as well.
The pass to Hardy. He kicks to Cunningham. He passes to Hardy. Shot is off.
These are incredible rebounding numbers. I'm not sure if we've ever seen anything like this, Clark.
That's for sure, Steve. I mean, a superhuman performance on the backboards. Well done.
The dish to Jackson. And that one's good. Jackson's got 4 this quarter.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seems like he's going to keep them there. All by himself, it looks like.
Down low, Duran, and that is good.
Some guys will try to overpower you at the rim, but he likes to elude you and trick you. He's got quickness and a soft touch.
Thompson off the pick from Jackson. Thompson outside. Here's White. They get it back. There's the feed to Thompson. Kicks to White. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Well, they haven't gotten much production from him, but they remain in the lead.
Pass to Hardy. Lets it go. That one wide left.
And you know why he was open there. They didn't commit too much defense to him, and you can see why. He has trouble making that shot.
Thompson dishes to White. Outside Jackson. The 3, and that one's good. Jackson's got 7 now in this quarter. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Here is Cunningham. Pass to Hardy. Feeds it to Cunningham. And the shot is good.
They're doing their best to erase the deficit here with some smart passes and some good shooting. I mean, those two things go hand in hand. If you're going to make shots, then the passes have to be on target and on time.
Here's Jukic. Banked in off the glass. He has 31.
They're getting the best of this front court matchup. Too much to handle down low.
Hardy. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. Shoots the 3. No good.
It's been a great day for them on the boards, Clark. That's definitely been a major factor in building this big lead.
And, you know, from a number standpoint, the advantage might not be that large, but they have been manhandling them inside.
Gets it to go.
Well, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
In the 4th quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Number 5 hits the 3-point bomb.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today, and they've needed it.
On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Number 41 makes good on the step-back jumper. He has 29.
And as hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
You have to like what we're seeing from Jackson.
He just continues to light them up. They're going to have to find a way to make him work harder for his point.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
During that break, Coach Rivers had some words for his team. He didn't exactly take it easy on them, saying, how much do you want it? Don't tell me. Show me out there. We have to play better. We have to play harder if we're going to come back. Guys?
He dishes it to Cunningham. Number 4. Good on the 3-point shot.
Wow. Wow. What a great performance from him. He's hit 3 in each half.
Clark, if they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Amen. I think that's the best option.
Just 5 on the clock. Number 41. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone, 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth, right around 46-47%. Three-pointer, no luck.
But an 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
Dishes it to Cunningham. Number 4. And the shot is long.
That's not his shot there, guys. And whether you play D on him or not, he's usually going to miss that one.
It's stolen. And here comes the break. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Boy, their defense making an impact here late, Kevin.
And straight off the steal, Clark, a perfectly run fast break ends in the slam dunk.
That could be a huge 4-point swing in this game.
He feeds it to White. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. No good. Great D that time from Cunningham. Being 51% from the field. They'll take it. Number 4. There's the pass to Cunningham. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
They are killing them with that three-point shot here in the second half.
Well, the defense fully stretched out trying to stop that shot and still not able to get it done.
Deflected.
And this game is finally getting away from them.
Yep, it has gotten away. There's not really anything they can do now.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6. Guys, what do you think?
I think they have to go for a 3 right now, don't you, Clark?
Yeah, I don't think they have any choice but to go for the 3, Steve.
Number 4. That 3 off the mark. And they go to the intentional foul. Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. What's your take, guys?
Well, they can game plan all they want, but there's not enough time left for them to come back and win this game.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure exactly what they think they're going to pull off here.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Trains it from downtown. Here's Thompson. And now we've got the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. Number 4. It's off. And so they get the victory here at home. Both teams played well, but these guys had the edge.
Yeah, I think so. They were just steak knife sharp. Very on top of their game here.
Well said. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in to the NBA Western Conference semifinals here on 2K Sports. And now, Jordan presents your player of the game.
Hello and welcome. Great to have you along here for the NBA on 2K Sports. The second round starts to heat up.
Game 4 of the Eastern Conference semifinals set to go. Welcome fans to the postseason of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan here with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter Doris Burke. We've got the visiting team and the home team. The starting fives for our game. Here are tonight's starting lineups. And guys, checking out Damian Lillard. What do we expect here?
Oh, he's explosive, Kevin. I mean, a lot of time, all it takes is a basket or two to really get his motor running. And suddenly, he becomes almost impossible to handle.
And something else he does is he's great off the dribble. He can take it to the rack or pull up. So as a defender, you don't know how to play him.
They're facing elimination, and the fans in this building know that this could be their last game of the year without a tremendous effort.
That's almost like there's no pressure now. You're down 3-0. You're in your home building. Just come out and fight and scrap and claw. See what happens. Let it loose. Let it fly.
Well, that's good of you to look on the bright side, Steve. That is true, though. They can throw caution to the wind at this point and let it all hang out. Why not?
And the shot is good.
Nice way for him to get started here early.
And, guys, hopefully a sign of things to come from him here.
Walker the pass to Burton. Doubled by Caldwell Pope. And Walker kicks to Williams. That's good from 17 feet away. Here's Lillard. And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. What he stressed to his team in the locker room was that they can't go into this game thinking they've got room for error just because they'll have another chance to close it out in their building should they lose. He said that would be the absolute worst possible mindset for us. We'll know early how they're thinking, guys.
And as always, Doris, thank you. Walker defended by Caldwell Pope. Clock at 4. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
At the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Now, here's Lillard. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Poked away. Stolen by Walker. Now the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Walker. Drops in the tray.
Now they're not showing too much respect for him defensively, are they?
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
And Lillard kicks to Lopez. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lopez has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Ukic. Here's Antetokounmpo. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup.
Well, that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active, be energetic, and react as soon as the shot goes up.
Passes it to Caldwell Pope. He feeds it to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Gets the front of the rim and out.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
There's the screen. And the pass to Antetokounmpo. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
Man, I don't know what happened right there. He just basically walked out of bounds.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Feeds to Lillard. All alone. And he drops that one in.
Very well done. He is a confident, dynamic scorer.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Burton, defended by Lillard. Lillard comes with the double team. Back to Williams. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lopez is there. Let's go. The shot's good from Antetokounmpo.
4 or 5 shots have dropped for them already. Not a bad way to get things started.
Lillard outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Takes the 3. And that one's good. Caldwell Pope's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Passes it to Burton. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I thought it might be a little imprudent to try to get those points right back, but it worked.
Now, here's Lillard. He passes to Caldwell Pope. Number 1. Here's Lillard.
Boy, they couldn't hook up there on what's really a pretty basic pass.
Gotten only one of their first 6 shots to fall today. And it's Walker penetrating. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And he can't hit the second.
Well, I'm sure he'd like to have that one back, but making it a 2-possession game was the key, and he got that done.
Number 1, guarded by Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Number 1 gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 5.
Well, I'm not necessarily a big fan of him shooting that shot, but they did give him the space.
Antetokounmpo passes to Burton. And he lobs it up. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Number 17. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. They now take the lead. And so here's the home team. They trail by 1. Thursday's loss was a disappointment.
They found themselves up against a hot team that night, Kevin, and they just didn't have the manpower defensively to shut them down.
You know, guys, I expected a little more fight out of them than what they showed us. They never strung together any stops like they needed to.
Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Kicks it to Lillard. From outside, off the mark.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Releases. The shot's good from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
He did not look too happy about some of the things he saw on the court, so I would expect some changes here.
I think it's the right move, quite honestly. I mean, they just didn't look sharp or at their best out there, so take the time out and give yourself a chance to regroup.
Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Lillard left side. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Ukic. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Walker gets a screen from Antetokounmpo. Off the screen. Williams dishes to Walker. Shot denied. And they're running. The pass to Caldwell Pope. And he can't jam it through. But they get it back. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. They set the pick. It's blocked. And here comes the break. Oh, that's blocked. And here's the break. Here's Walker. Lillard with the block. At around 44% in the early goings here. Shot off the pick. Gets it to go. Lillard's got 6.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Jackson. Right side Jackson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The three, and that one's good. He's got 7. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, but neither team really able to jump ahead.
Yeah, 5 times already the lead has changed.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 6. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Well, his body control is what I notice. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play. Even with the defender draped all over, he's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
Something else I'd say is that he loves those catch-and-shoot situations, Steve. When he receives the pass in space, it's right away looking to shoot it.
Green, he's checked in for Damian Lillard. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Jackson off the pick from Hart. Left side Jackson. Hart the pass to Jackson. 6 to shoot. Number 6. Morris with the rebound.
Good, tough defense there. Getting a hand up, forcing that miss.
Well, he's got the reputation of being a tough defender, and there was an example right there for him.
That's good. Green's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
The lead changes hands once again. There has been no separation between these two teams tonight.
What an intriguing basketball game, that's for sure.
Now here's Jackson. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And Plumlee kicks to Jackson. Ripped away. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. And he uses the glass on the layup. Green's got 5.
Boy, this game is off to a terrific start.
No doubt. On both sides, high-octane offense.
There's the pick. Back to Jackson. Clock at 6. They need this. And the shot is long.
They've got a narrow edge here in rebounding early on. You wonder how much that'll play going forward.
Well, I like the way they've set the tone. You know, they're going to have to continue to work at it, but rebounds will be key in this game, no question about it.
Leaps for it. Stolen. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Hart the pass to Jackson. Jackson off the pick from Hart. The feed to Plumlee. Passes to Hart. 6 to shoot. Jackson. Here's the 3. That's good. Jackson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
They're not going to run that play very often, but hey, they'll take it. Way to notch that 3.
Number 7, guarded by Jackson. Number 7, the feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Broke out the finger roll, guys. That was kind of a stylish finish.
Done a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. And 1:01 left here in the first quarter. Hart the pass to Jackson. But they'll get another chance. And there's the pass to Hart. Jackson. Shot is blocked, but he recovers it. Tries it again. Number 6. Missed it, even after all those chances. Doing quite well in these early minutes, 55%. He dishes it to Morris. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Number 7. Misses the jumper. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Hart. Dishes to Jones. He kicks to Jackson. From deep. Gets the bucket. Jackson's got his second basket of the night. Here's Gadsden. The shot is off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The away team, they lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
Game 5 in the Western Conference semifinals. Catch the action next Sunday night.
And thanks for joining us once more as we get set to continue our coverage of the Eastern Conference semis. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
It was pretty impressive the way they moved the ball, made the extra pass, and found open shooters that whole quarter.
Yeah, it's been a complete team effort out there. Great to watch.
Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. They've got Plumlee, Reggie Jackson out there with Jones, and it's Hart in at the 2 spot. Jackson kicks to Jones. It's stolen by Green. It's stolen by Jones. Hart the pass to Jackson. They set the screen. Plumlee sets the pick for Jackson. Jones. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Green. Gadsden defended by Hart. Nice D from Hart. Well, 50% from the floor. Jones the pass to Hart, and the rejection by Lopez. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Jackson. Cans it from downtown. Gadsden defended by Hart. Free throw line jump shot. Misses off the right iron.
But you have to get a hand into his face because that's his range right there.
Number 6, Lopez covering. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Launches a 3. That drops. He has 5.
That's his first three-pointer of the second half, which actually makes it his first of the game.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. There's a good screen. The pass to Hart. Back to Walker. Clock is at 3. Number 6. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists in the game. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Fires from deep. That's good. 8 points for him.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
Pass to Burton. Pass to Ukic. Number 6. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send them to the free throw line. Don't give them an easy 2.
No easy buckets inside. Force free throws and work to keep them out of the lane next time around.
And the first one at the line is good. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Brook Lopez. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Swiped it away. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside, Walker.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Number 7. Missed inside. Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. It is now to Walker. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Walker's got 7 points. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
No kidding. I mean, neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time, guys.
Steve, so close.
Well, such a seesaw affair, back and forth. I mean, this has been an unbelievable game to watch.
Number 1, defended by Ukic. Number 1, solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. He's got 7.
Boy, he really used his height there.
He sure did, Steve. I mean, a nice touch on that shot.
Here's Burton. Outside, Walker. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. The steal. Here's Gadsden. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
You've got to like what they've been doing down there in the low post, Clark.
I do. I love it. Their rebounding has been outstanding. So important in a tight game.
Passes it to Burton. Here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Caldwell Pope. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. That misses off the backboard.
You'd expect him to nail that one being that close to the hoop.
Fires the 3. And good on the basket. Hook it. He's got 5.
Great job from behind the arc this quarter. I mean, shooting just under 60% for the game. I mean, that's smoking.
Rob. Here's the break. Here's Gadsden. Williams with the block. And here's Walker. 7 points in the game. He squares up and sinks it. Walker's got 9. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Gadsden, he's guarded by Williams. Number 1, defended by Ukic. 4 on the clock. Number 1, the turnaround jumper. Count it. 9 points in the game so far.
A large part of what they've been able to do here is centered around his offense.
There's the pass to Ukic. Here's the break. Up the floor. Here's Gadsden. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Now that is a quick bucket. Pretty good in transition.
That's right. That's exactly right. He loves when he gets the chance to get out and run. That's when he's at his best.
There's the pick. Pass to Ukic. Uncovered. And the basket good. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Number 7, defended by Burton. Number 17, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo, and that one's good. He's got 11.
You know, he's really adept at keeping possessions alive by hitting the boards and cashing in on some of those putbacks.
And here's another thing I've noticed. You know, sometimes at the defensive end, he'll come out of nowhere to make a play on the ball, blocking a shot from behind when the shooter had no idea he was there.
Gets it to go.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today, and they've needed it.
Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the baseline. That is good. Walker with it. He's got 9. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. Backs him down. Clock at 6. Stolen away. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Gadsden. Off target from three-point range. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Antetokounmpo passes to Ukic. That's good. He's got 8.
That is a terrific effort on the shot. He's giving up a lot of size, but still finds a way to score.
I don't think that affected him in the least, though, Steve. I mean, he made it look like he was the bigger guy.
Lillard attacking. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game. An outstanding 75% mark.
He didn't get off to much of a start early on, but he seems to have shaken off the rust here in the quarter.
Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice efficient 50%. Lillard attacking. Gets it to go. Here's Burton. The pass to Antetokounmpo. Inside. The shot's good for Ukic. He's got 10.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They sure are. That's 3 straight buckets that have come off of assists.
This one for 3. No good.
And he continues to search for his rhythm. It's eluded him to this point.
Here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Caldwell Pope. He feeds it to Walker. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Here's Gadsden. Buries the long-range jumper. And feeling it offensively in the second quarter, they're shooting 60%. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 1:14 left in the first half of basketball. Walker's shot is off.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's costing him.
Feeds it to Lillard. Number 17, defended by Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. And the basket by Lillard.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Now Walker, 11 points in the game. He passes to Antetokounmpo. Williams kicks to Walker. From deep. They get the rebound.
Well, they're not shooting as many from outside here in the second quarter.
Well, they were shooting well early on. I like their spacing and their offensive flow. I think they need to get back to that.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That's a 2 from Lillard. That one off the back iron and out. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Walker the pass to Burton. The kick out to Williams. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
And so we wrap up the first half. The away team, they're up by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Round 2 of the NBA playoffs is in full swing. This is 2K Sports. Some good basketball for the away team. Get out your brooms. They're looking for a clean sweep of this series with a win. The first half, a productive one for Damian Lillard. He's got 10 points and some nice plays offensively, getting the assists going. And the home club still hanging in there. You look at the offensive rebounds, they're creating second opportunities, and that's a key to winning. Reggie Jackson making an impact. He's up to 9 points and has been on the mark from deep so far. That's it for us here in the studio. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And we welcome you back here to the broadcast of the Eastern Conference semifinals. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Williams is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Burton in at the point guard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Burton's got his second bucket tonight.
Oh, and the bounce pass was the key to the play.
Now, here's Lillard, defended by Burton. Pulls up on the wing, and the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 12 in the game.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. We've got Williams. Antetokounmpo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Walker's gotten 2 of his 5 attempts from deep to go. Second half rolling along now, about a minute played here. Kicks it to Lopez. A fader, and it's good off the glass. He's got 5.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
And there's the feed to Walker. Six to shoot. From deep three-point range, no good.
Not sure what he was thinking there because that was not a good shot.
Yeah, it would help if he was actually capable of making it. Stay in your range.
And Lillard kicks to Caldwell Pope, and it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Lopez kicks to Lillard. Rejected by Ukic, and they get it back. And that one's good. 7 points in the game.
And their offense is flowing. It's clicking right now at the beginning of the second half. They've made 3 of their first 4 attempts.
Williams, a screen on Lillard. Burton, the pass to Williams. And it's good. He planted his feet on the pick and shielded the defender off.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. He dishes it to Lopez. Ball's knocked loose. It's thrown by to Kumbo. Pass to Burton. Up top, Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Lillard with the rebound.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's got 7 points in the game.
Well, with him, what immediately comes to mind is the long-range shooting. I mean, he can knock down shots from anywhere, and of course, that forces the defense to locate him at all times.
And one more thing to point out about him is what a rugged player he is, how hard he works every game, and he's always back.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass it to Kumbo. Shot clock at 6. Williams kicks to Walker. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. And that's 17 points now in the game for Walker. This is to Lopez. Backs him down. Connects on the open J.
You know, I'd like to see more of that from him. He's been passing up his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones he takes. He's got to be more aggressive.
Walker with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Jacks up a 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Williams. Good on the shot. Williams has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The defense has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Well, I'd like to know how many of their attempts have come from inside 5 feet. It seems like everything is right at the rim.
Lillard attacking. Number 33 bangs home the trifecta.
An unusual skill set for a big man. The long-range shot gives you such good spacing offensively.
Here's Kumbo. He's got 11. Burton, the pass to Williams. Got it from 16 feet. Williams has got 6 here in this quarter.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
They set the pick. Into Brook Lopez. That one goes. Count it. Lopez has got 9 points.
Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot, right where it needed to be.
Here's Burton. He's got 5. Outside Williams. Outside Walker. Number 6. Tries again. He lays it in. He has 5.
Very nice pickup of the offensive rebound. And once he gets his hands on it, you know it's going back up and back in.
The pass to Caldwell Pope. Number 17. He's guarded by Williams. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Kumbo.
Boy, he's got a nice looking stroke. That almost went in.
Yeah, a lot of times he'll hit that shot regardless of the defense.
Pass to Burton. Walker is screen on Lillard. Here's Burton, defended by Lillard. And stolen by Lillard. He kicks it to Lopez. Pass to Caldwell Pope. So it's the visitors now. 6-point game. Now the dish to Lillard. 6 to shoot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Outside Jackson. Back to Jones. Pass to Hart. 5 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key. Can't get it to go. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Lillard outside. Lillard gets the screen for Morris. And Lillard kicks to Morris. And the 3-ball is good.
The defenders need to talk to each other. The communication lacking there on that three-pointer.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 9. He feeds it to Plumlee. Back to Jackson. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
And excellent interior defense there. Good rotations.
No doubt about it, Steve. He's a real presence inside. Takes up a lot of space.
Green kicks to Lillard. Number 33, defended by Jones. And the shot is good. 5 points in the game. Balanced scoring, Clark and Steve, for them. They're moving it well.
Yeah, you love to see teams share the sugar. Everybody getting a touch, everybody enjoying an opportunity to score. That makes it a lot of fun for everybody on the court.
You know, it sounds better when you say it than watching it. Okay? I like better when you say it. Sharing the sugar.
Well,
right, Steve?
Yeah, pass the cream, too. I mean, while you're at it. I mean, this has been something to watch. I mean, just everybody getting involved.
And here's Plumlee. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Jackson kicks to Antetokounmpo. Backing down. Jackson. 5 to shoot. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Check out the game for Jackson. He has 9 points, and he's pulling down some big rebounds, too.
Now, the battle on the boards is one every team tries to win, Clark. He's been a part of that effort so far.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Jackson. And so Jackson nails both of them.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
Jackson against Lillard. Takes a 3. The shot misses. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Here's Jackson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Jackson's got 4 points in the quarter. Now Lillard. He's got 12. There's a screen. Number 1, defended by Antetokounmpo. Shoots. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Jackson off the pick from Antetokounmpo. Outside, Jones. The pass to Hart. Goes up with a strike. No good. Nice D from Damian Lillard. Thing has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Feeds to Green. Count the bucket. Green's got his third basket of the night right there.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed. All of the above.
Lillard against Jackson. Number 17. This is his first chance at the line tonight. First one falls for him. He doesn't get the second one. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. 55 seconds left to play here in the third. Lots of room. Number 6, and blocked.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Number 17, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Very porous defense down there by the hoop. He probably should make that one.
Here's Jackson. Top of the key jumper, no good. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Kicks to Green. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, he is a strong finisher on the fast break.
Yeah, he sure is. He remains in total control, even at full speed. I love that about him.
Jackson with it. 13 points in the game. Ring shot on the way. And no good trying to get that one. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The away team leading by 10. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter. Next.
Game 5 in the Western Conference semifinals. It's happening next Monday night.
Welcome back to Game 4 as we get ready to start things up again. Now Lillard. Here's the screen. Great look there, but off target.
Well, as far as jump shots go, that's as high percentage as it gets.
I'm not sure how that didn't go down.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Jackson. Shot from the top of the key. Jackson can't get that one to fall. Thing has been just great so far, up at 56%. The feed to Lillard. From past the arc. No good.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for them.
But it has to translate, Clark. If they're going to cut into this lead, they've got to convert those boards into points.
Number 6. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. number 7. And he's good on the 3-ball. Here's Jackson. Clark, they're looking now at a sizable deficit.
Yeah, you know, they've got a lot of work ahead of them, but no reason to give up hope right now.
No, the game's still out there for them, but they've got to get back to their game plan and start to grind out each possession.
They've been very untidy with the ball here. You commit turnovers when you try to do too much or you force it. They need to focus on making the simple play, good passes, and moving the ball around.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He was emphatic. We're not getting it done, fellas. We've simply got to step up, get engaged, and try to battle back. Guys, we'll see if the pep talk gets them going.
Antetokounmpo passes to Ukic, and good, he nails it. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Here's Gadsden. Hits it from 3-point range.
Back-to-back threes for him. The defense is slacking off a little.
It does look like their energy is lacking at this point.
Jackson kicks to Antetokounmpo. Gets it to go.
Well, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Jackson against Lillard. They set the pick. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
That was an awfully risky pass, guys. Lucky it didn't wind up as a steal.
Well, it nearly did wind up as a steal, but no harm done in the end. They hang on to possession.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And that one's good.
Excellent communication on the inbound play there, guys. He got into good position, and the pass was as it needed to be, on time and on target.
Here's Antetokounmpo outside Jackson. He passes it to Williams. Clock at 6. Can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's Jackson with the drive. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. That's good from Jackson. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Number 1. He dishes it to Lillard. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Stolen by Walker. Outside Jackson. Dishes it to Walker. Back to Jackson. Lets it fly. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo gets to the ring for 2 with the D all over him. Antetokounmpo's got 6 in the quarter. Gadsden, he's guarded by Williams. Number 17. Cannot hit. Walker with some nice D. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. It's Jackson with the drive. Taken away. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance.
Some good numbers for Lillard. He has 14 points and 7 assists.
Let's just take a moment to appreciate the all-around effort that he's put in here today.
The numbers tell the story, Steve. He is filling up just about every column of that box sheet.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. And Clark, they've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, I think so. Too cool. I mean, just not forceful enough, not alert or aggressive enough, and sometimes trying to do too much with the basketball.
Well, sometimes you just got to make the easy pass. Somebody's open, throw it to them. When you do that multiple times, the game starts to find a flow to itself.
Gadsden, he's guarded by Williams. Back to Lillard. Number 33. No good. Some solid defense from Vukic. Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo passes to Walker. Fires it up. Right through the shoulder that time. All net. Walker's got 10 points here in the second half.
And this game is really heated up. I didn't think it could get any more high scoring than it already was.
Well, there's always room for more offense, Steve. You know that.
Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there. And now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
Pass to Lillard. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Lillard's got 6 here in this quarter. Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. From the wing. Another shot. And it's Williams laying it in.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
Lillard against Jackson. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, good idea setting that screen, but the execution wasn't there.
No, it sure wasn't. I mean, you want it to be hard, but it also has to be legal.
Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Jackson off the pick from Antetokounmpo. Lillard against Jackson. Lopez grabs the board.
Boy, he has been struggling mightily in this quarter, guys.
True. He really seems to have tightened up a bit for whatever reason. He looks tight.
And he banks in the layup.
Well, every once in a while, he'll show us some pretty good moves around the hoop.
Being at 51%, really solid. Walker with a screen for Jackson. From downtown, Jackson missing again.
Now, he struggled a little bit in this second half, but remember, he hit 3 of those in the first half.
Walker against Lillard. Here's Gadsden. Offline with his 3. Gone 5 of 13 tonight from the floor. Antetokounmpo kicks to Walker. Williams for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. 13 points for Williams. Gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Lopez, a screen on Jackson. And Lillard kicks to Lopez. And he gets the shot to fall after coming off the pick.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Outside Jackson. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. Here's Vukic. And that one's good.
Boy, they're doing a nice job, a really good job of getting second chances here. And that's a great way to cut into that lead. I mean, nothing is more demoralizing to a defense than putbacks.
Number 17. He's guarded by Williams. Number 17. That's good.
Nice soft touch to drop that one in.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Lillard against Jackson. He kicks to Walker. No good with the triple. Gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Pass to Lillard. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. Free throw good from Lillard. The free throw is good from Lillard.
And much more aggressive play has led to more free throw attempts for them here in the second half.
You know, that's how you do it, Steve. I mean, defender pressing up on you, you press right back, get into him.
The dish to Williams. Now the pass to Ukic. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, the defender draped all over.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
That one is off. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Number 17, the finger roll finish at the bucket. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
He just continues to light them up. They're going to have to find a way to make him work harder for his point.
And the home team has possession. Walker the pass to Ukic. Shot clock at 6. He passes to Burton. From deep. From beyond the arc and then some.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Now, here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. The teardrop falls in. Lillard's got 22 points.
This switch has definitely been flipped to on this quarter, guys.
Outside Williams. Pass to Burton. He feeds it to Walker. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. Baseline try. Good. 19 points in the game. Now, here's Lillard. Lillard left side. Number 1, defended by Antetokounmpo. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Outside Williams. And there's the pass to Ukic. Walker. The tray. No good from Ukic. The shot's good from Antetokounmpo.
He's coming up big right now for this team in the fourth quarter. He's now 5 for 6 shooting.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Feeds it to Lillard. A stupendous finish in traffic.
Well, that just adds to what's probably an already insurmountable lead. I think they'll be walking out of here with a pretty easy victory.
Steve, I think that's a given.
Guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's not looking good, but you want to get a quick shot, a quick foul, and who knows? You never know what's going to happen.
That's right. There's still a slight chance that a bucket and a quick foul could get them the ball back.
Eight-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks to Walker. From deep three-point range, no good. And in the fourth, it's been tremendous, 59%. Here is Lillard. So they've done it. They're going to move on. They pulled off this win, Clark, with respectable performances on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, I think it was just really a nice overall effort, Kevin.
That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, Doris Burke, Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals presented by 2K Sports. Now, Jordan presents the player of the game.
Basketball is an easy. Basketball is an easy.
Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm glad to have you with us for NBA basketball. Game 5 in the West is the conference
2K Sports welcomes you to NBA Game 5 of the Western Conference semifinals. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. Great to have you on board. We've got the visiting team and the home team. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Smart?
Yeah, he brings so many things to the table defensively. Always seems to have an answer for whatever is being thrown his way. And if you're the offensive player, you do not want him guarding you because he will get right into you and make things difficult.
And Steve, when he's defending, he forces opposing ball handlers to be very cautious and careful. I mean, you try to get cute around him, and it will result in the steal.
With the series tied 2 games apiece, a chance here to retake the series lead and put themselves in the driver's seat.
Well, it's no secret, guys, that in this situation, the winner of Game 5 goes on to win the series the vast majority of the time. So they don't want to let this one get away from them. And they have to go out on the road and win Game 6 in hostile territory.
Yeah, must win in a Game 6 on the road. Not the position you want to be in. I agree, Steve. They'd like to handle business here with their fans in front of them in a more comfortable environment at home.
Here is Wall. After the made shot from Bridges. Wall, that's good. And here is Williams. Let's send it over to Doris Burke, who caught up with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Doris?
I asked him what he was going to emphasize to his team, and he told me it all comes down to wanting it more. Both of our teams came in and took away 2 games from the other. This series is going to be a tooth-and-nail fight, and whoever wants it more is going to take it. Let's see exactly how much they want it, gentlemen.
Thank you, Doris. That's good from Williams. So he makes both from the line. Now here's Smart. The pass to Randall. He feeds it to Smart. Fires the 3. Rebound by Williams.
I like the defense, guys, really getting a hand up and challenging shots.
Yeah, Steve, lurking on that shot, and that was a tough one.
Takes the 3, and the shot is good.
It is so hard to contain him. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
There's a screen. Smart passes to Wall. Off target with his 3. Gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. He kicks it to Williams. Pass to Bridges. A 3 ball, and that one's good. Bridges has got 5 points so far.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
Yeah, I think that's what's keyed this run, Clark, because they're keeping the ball moving. Defense hasn't been able to set up.
Now here's Wall. Wall with another miss.
Oh, that's got to be deflating and disappointing to miss a wide open shot like that right in your wheelhouse.
Here's Patopico. The feed to Williams. And the shot is good.
How about this? They're shooting 80% so far. I know it's early, but offensively, they look great. He needs to get them back into a flow offensively. You know, things have gotten stagnant for them, and they're starting to force some of these shots.
And that can snowball on you. One guy takes a bad shot, then another guy does, and then you're missing back-to-back-to-back shots, and all of a sudden, you have no rhythm and you're self-inflicting wounds.
Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Wall with another miss.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Pass to Randall. Back to Wall. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Maybe that'll look nice. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geeked.
That's what those alley-oops do, though.
Bridges a screen on Wall. Now the dish to Williams. Six to shoot. Here's Trubansky, and unable to corral the miss, and it goes on a play. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out and taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Outside, Wall. Allen outside. Smart drills the three-pointer.
You know, even though he doesn't really have the long-range ability on a consistent level, he can knock down some open ones.
Potopico covered by Wall. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul. Stolen by Smart. The floater. There's the bucket. Good. Smart's got his second bucket of the night. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
Here is Wall after the made shot from Bridges. Smart dishes to Wall. He passes to Randall. Jacks up a three. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Williams, here we go. Bridges. Kicks it to Williams. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And that one falls for Williams. Both free throws good for Williams. And here's Smart. 5 points in the game. Wall sets a screen for Smart. Dishes at the Wall. Here's Bridges. Fires from deep. Gets it to go. Bridges has got 10 points in the game.
And at 4 or 5 now, a nice start. I mean, he looks ready to make an impact offensively. So far, so good.
And there's the pass to Randall. The kick out to Wall. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Potopico covered by Wall. Here's Potopico. Connects on the foul line jumper. He's got 5.
They're really struggling defensively, giving up too many easy buckets.
And they've been on fire offensively as a result, Clark. Well, good timeout, guys, because, you know, this has been a bad run for them. He's got to get his team back on the same page and executing well together.
Sometimes just getting to stop in the action can be enough to get a team back on track. There's something about that little pause in the intensity of the game that lets you refocus.
That's good.
And I'll say this about him, Kevin. I mean, it looks like he's made of rubber sometimes because defenders just bounce off him when he's driving the lane. What a finisher.
And I also really like his skill as a low post passer, guys. He sees the whole court and doesn't hesitate to pass up his own shot if he can get the ball to a teammate for a better look.
Here's Wall. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going.
Unfortunately, that's been the result for him over and over, guys. He just cannot find the bottom of the basket.
And he lobs it up.
What's that?
Wow, that was unbelievable.
Look at that.
How about that?
Look at that.
How's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway. Self-service.
The most magnificent alley-oop he could have chosen.
And he pulled it off, too. Remarkable.
Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. And Williams, here we go. Oh, trying for it. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Tatum, defended by Bridges, feeds it to Smart. 5 to shoot. The tray, and that is good. Smart's got 8 points.
Looked like there was a little confusion there as to who was supposed to be guarding him.
They set the pick. Patopica, defended by Smart. Gives him the lead pass. No good from Randall. Here's Williams. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. The defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Yeah, they're getting exposed right now.
Smart with the ball. Williams picks him up. Randall will not go. This is off the front iron.
He has not been on his game, and, you know, their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not helped the situation. They've made one basket after another since getting this game started, and you wonder, is the blowout in store?
Too early to say that and go there, Steve, but it has been pretty ugly so far.
He dishes it to Smart. Pass to Allen. Doubled by Bridges. Tatum. Nice shot from the wing.
That's how you have to attack the double team. Find the open man, get the ball out of your hands.
Here's Williams. He feeds it to Williams. Back to Williams. That drops. Williams has got his second bucket.
I don't know what's happening to their defense. I mean, they don't have any effort, any purpose.
And it's really costing them. I mean, the last 5 baskets at that end have been on very easy looks.
That's good.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first.
Yeah, and guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout. Just kind of make a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
You know, coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
The visitors with the ball. 10-point lead. Passes it to Vincent. 3-pointer. The shot no good. Looking well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Number 35, defended by Vincent. And that one's good.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3-ball. They're finding holes in this defense.
It should be easy to correct, though, if you start making the right rotations defensively.
Patopica, he's covered by Daniels. Off his foot, and it's whistled a kick. Carter, the pass to Vincent. Outside, Walker from past the arc. Good. Walker's got his first 3 points of the game.
And the story of this game in the early stages is just how well they've been shooting the ball.
Steve, their percentage from the floor is really impressive up to this point.
Back to Brown. The shot is off. Great D that time from Wagner. 1:41 left to play here in the first. He kicks to Walker. Pass to Vincent. Outside Williams. Here's Vincent. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Brown. Tatum. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
2 shots.
And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
And there's the feed to Walker. Three-pointer. Cannot hit.
Take a look at the rebound totals, guys. That's +5 now on the glass.
And, Steve, I don't think there's any question which team came out with more energy and enthusiasm.
And that one's good. 8 points for him.
Purely from a size standpoint, that is a mismatch that's going to be hard to overcome defensively.
There's the screen. Vincent the pass to Wagner. Here's Vincent. Takes a three. That's good.
They've been outstanding here in the first quarter. Great spacing, excellent passing, and the three-point shooting has been unbelievable.
At 6. Tatum, guarded by Walker. Here's Brown, and there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Brown's got his first 2 points. Here's Williams. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. He passes it to Vincent. Outside, Walker. From deep three-point range, and it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The away team, they're up by 7. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
Game 6 of the Western Conference Semifinals this Wednesday.
We welcome you back here to the coverage of the Western Conference Semifinals. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just the start they wanted to this game. Solid offense. They got good ball movement. Established a nice rhythm.
Yeah, not stagnant at all. Free-flowing and fluid at the offensive end.
At 52% from the field. They're clicking. And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Williams is out there with Vincent. And it's Wagner in at the power forward position. That's good.
Beautiful reverse. He got his glide on and left the D in the rearview mirror.
Now here's Williams. Shot on the wing. Wagner passes to Williams. Outside, Walker. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wagner. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Tatum, guarded by Walker. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. 10 points for him.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
Williams gets a screen from Wagner. Shot's good by Williams. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Tatum, guarded by Walker, doubled by Wagner. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
That is not a difficult pass. You'd think they could keep it in bounds.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Vincent, the pass to Wagner. Outside Williams, from the arc, gets the bucket. Williams has got 6.
The defense sagged off, and, you know, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that 3.
Tatum, guarded by Walker. Tatum. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Vincent. Outside Williams. From outside, off the mark.
Kind of rare to see him come up empty on a wide open look.
And Wall kicks to Daniels. Back to Wall. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
You know, he's putting on an outstanding offensive display, and he may just be getting warmed up here.
Wagner passes to Williams. Bangs home the trifecta. Williams has got 9.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
Inside, and finished off by Walker.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
It feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Here's the screen. Wall dishes to Clark. And the shot is good.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
Yeah, it sure has, Clark. I mean, with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, they really haven't had to do much on the perimeter.
No one covering. And it's 8 points now in the game for Walker.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
The dish now to Daniels. Number 34, defended by Carter. Tatum. Walker with the rebound.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Well, he's a shooter, and I think you have to watch for him to drift to that corner spot. That's his favorite spot on the floor. And anytime the offense is flowing, he'll just kind of drift out of sight into that corner, and if a teammate can find him, he'll knock it down.
And every team needs a player like him, a guy who contributes each and every night by doing just the little things and doing them well, like getting on the floor for loose balls.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Outside, Wall. Doubled by Vincent. Tatum. And that one goes long. Gotten hot from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Here's Vincent. Kicks it to Carter. There's the steal. Pushing it up. Dishes it to Wall. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Wall's got his second bucket of the game to go. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Here's Vincent. And the pass to Bridges. Here's Vincent, defended by Clark. No good from Vincent.
Not sure why he's insisting on shooting from out there. It's just not working for him right now.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Well, I'll tell you what, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders. They're not getting the job done.
Yeah, that's 10 of the last 12 points they've allowed on good looks right at the rim.
Williams, he's checked in for Carter. Clark, one thing we've seen from these guys is excellent ball movement.
And you love to see that, Kevin. I mean, I love watching unselfish play, and I know Steve enjoys that too.
Yeah, that's the best part of the game. I mean, a 5-man team game where the ball moves, there's so much unselfish play. It's beautiful to watch.
Tatum, he's guarded by Williams. Outside, Wall. Feeds to Daniels. Back to Wall. 6 on the shot clock. Passes to Randall. Goes up on the block. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. He's got 6. Here's Vincent. Fabianski, defended by Clark. Pass to Bridges. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Bridges has got 14 points for the game.
Boy, the drive to the bucket was nice, but how about the finger roll finish? Beautiful.
Back to Wall. The shot. And that one hits back iron.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area they just can't afford to get lazy with.
You know, I think the effort's been there, Steve, but they're still getting outworked just by a skosh.
And once he took off, it looked like the defense just had no interest in getting in his way.
That's one where you just give up the 2 points and move on.
Pass to Bridges. Launches it. Williams, he's checked in for Walker. Outside, Wall. Shot is off.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
Bridges drains the three-pointer. Bridges has got 5 points now this quarter.
Now, he made 2 3-pointers in the first quarter, so he continues to shoot the ball well.
Daniels kicks to Wall. The pass to Randall. Gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. He dishes it to Williams. Cans it from downtown. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results right now.
Yeah, in fact, 3 of the last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
With the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in control of this game.
Yep, they have not let their guard down one bit in the paint.
He passes to Bridges. 6 to shoot. And that one is stuffed right through.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
But, you know, they've got a nice lead. Don't take any chances. The simple one-hander is just fine.
Randall passes to Wall. On the wing, Williams. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And assists like that have typified their effort today. Great ball movement.
Really an example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
He feeds it to Smart. Passes it to Randall. To halt the run. No good.
And they needed that hoop to try to stop this run.
They just seem to keep coming up empty. They've got to slow it down and get a good shot.
Here's Potapico. The stupendous finish in traffic. He's got 7.
They're playing with a purpose, guys. The big lead becoming bigger. I like the look in their eyes.
And it's on both ends that they've been controlling the action.
He kicks it to Smart. The feed to Allen. Pass to Randall. Shoots the 3. Outside Williams. Here's Trubansky, and 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Daniels with it. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Spiked it away. Potapico defended by Smart. 1:35 left now here in the second. And Williams backs in. Shoots from the baseline. And that one's good. Williams has got 10 points in the game.
And they have to mix it up defensively. That was just too easy.
The dish to Daniels. Kicks it to Smart. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
What a pass, and then the layup was a bit of a circus move.
Oh, so smooth.
Well, you know what? He could have fouled that up, going for the big slam. I thought that was a nice job just taking the layup.
Here's Potapico, and he's way off from outside.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
There's the pass to Randall. This one for 3. Gets it to go. 9 points in the game so far.
That's his first triple of the game. It was a dry first half for him from long range.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Trubansky defended by Randall. 5 on the clock. Here's Trubansky. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Throws it up high, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
A little bit of a magic act here, pulling off the Houdini to make that catch and slam.
Stupendous alley-oop.
This crowd just stunned at the sight of that one.
Tatum. No good on the buzzer beater. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The away team, they lead by 18. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Round 2 of the NBA playoffs is in full swing. This is 2K Sports. The away team scorching hot in the first half. They're looking for their second win in a row to take control in this playoff series. And for the home team, they've been struggling a bit. Hard to find a lot to like about their performance so far. They'll need to pay much better attention in the second half to the details. The details. John Wall off to a rough start. Not a lot of production to show for his minutes. They'll need him to play a lot stronger in the second half. That'll be it for the halftime report. The second half is coming right up. Hope to see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And we're back here at Game 5 with more action about to get underway. It's been one outstanding game from Bridges.
Every chance he got, he went into the paint and threw it down hard. I mean, zero defense being played against him.
Nada. He has had way too many uncontested runs to the hoop, but even if a defender's gotten there, it's been posterizing time.
We've got Allen. Wall out there was Smart. And it's Randall into the fourth. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. And the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. Here's Potapico. Knocks down the 3 ball. 10 points for him.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Vicious to Smart, and the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
So it's the visitors now. They'd like to continue the success they had on Friday night here.
You know, they had a great start to that game. A couple guys got hot early, and it seemed to become contagious. Everybody started shooting the ball well at that point.
You know, typically if there's a hot shooter, the defense can make an adjustment and lean everything towards stopping him and let somebody else beat you, but that wasn't an option in that game.
A shot by Williams, no good.
Difficult shot from mid-range, and the defense was all over him.
Boy, I like the close out there, Steve. Well done.
Tatum. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 4 assists in the game.
I don't know of too many other players, Kevin, who have his level of concentration offensively. He just seems to have that singular focus you need as a shooter that, you know, even if a defender's all over you, you still just lock in and let it go.
And Steve, even more than that, this is what I think of when I think of him. Late in the fourth quarter, time winding down. They've got one shot to win the game. He's your man. He's the guy I'm looking for to make it happen.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Potapico covered by Wall. Feeds to Williams. Working on Allen. From 7. Again, the miss by Williams. He has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Wall dishes to Smart. Passes it to Randall. He feeds it to Smart. He kicks the Wall. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Potapico covered by Wall. Pass to Bridges. Stolen away. Tatum. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Bridges passes to Williams. Here's Bridges, covered by Wall. Shot clock at 6. Here's Trubansky. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And a regroup necessary. Timeout taken by Mike Budenholzer. You have to like what we're seeing from Bridges.
They need to make some adjustments because he's absolutely scorching.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Randall. Outside, Wall. To the inside. And slam dunk by Allen.
Forget about finesse and agility. This big fella is all about power and force.
Williams a screen. Potapico covered by Wall. Here's Trubansky. Good on the triple. 6 points for him.
And the threes continue to go down at that end with almost nothing happening from deep at the other.
But the way to turn that around is defensively, by stopping their outside shot, not by getting into a shootout.
That is good.
And a blazing start to the second half. They've hit all 5 shots.
There's the 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
They just continue to splash home those threes. Eliminating the deep shot has to become priority number 1 for this defense.
It really does. I mean, it's not possible to give up that many points behind the arc and not pay the price in the end.
And it ends up out of bounds. Brown is checked in for Allen. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Williams a screen on Wall. The 3. Tries to keep it alive. Here's Potapico. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 13.
Well, it's the edge they've had in that area on the glass that's played a big role in this game.
Yeah, they've got some strong guys, Steve. Guys that are strong and well put together, and they've used that strength to their advantage down low.
And Wall kicks to Smart. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. From downtown, and it's good.
Great outside shooting fueling this run.
And the defense getting bombarded. They just haven't been able to slow them down.
Brown with a screen on Bridges. Tatum, offensive rebound, and Brown throws it down.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
Outside Williams. He dishes it to Williams. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And the bucket counts. He is on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
They've done a lot of good work with the ball. Really moving both the ball and moving bodies getting quality chances at the hoop.
And they're not wasting chances when they get them. I mean, they're hitting their shots.
That one misses for Williams. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Smart, he's guarded by Williams. And stolen by Williams. And the layup's good off the glass. Williams has got 11 points.
How about that nice 1-2 punch there, guys? Great defensive play, and of course, it leads to the great basket in transition.
Love the attacking style there, Steve.
Wall attacking. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Bridges. He's got 21. Banked in off the glass. Bridges has got 23.
He is feeling it. A terrific percentage from the field.
Down low, here's Randall. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
And I like that move to the hoop. You use your speed, go around the bigger defender.
Outside Williams. Trubanski defended by Randall. Oh, yes, the turnaround. 11 points in the game.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
Outside Wall for the three, and that one's good. Bridges a screen on Wall. The feed to Williams. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. The screen from Brown. The dish to Smart. He passes to Randall. Backs him down. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Yeah, the defender draped all over.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game. No good on that one. Williams, he's checked in for Williams. And he sinks the second. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Outside Williams. Here's Potapico. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. On the free throw, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Brown dishes the Wall. Working on Williams. Williams against Wall. Tatum. The three-pointer off the mark. Now the pass to Bridges. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Bridges has got 25 points in the game. Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Wall gets a screen from Brown. Stripped away. Wagner passes to Williams. It's blocked by Smart. And that goes out of bounds. and they'll keep possession.
Number 35.
Knocked away. Stolen by Smart. No one near him. Gets it to go. Smart's got 12.
Well, you know, he has shot the ball well, but it has not been contagious. And his teammates, they haven't had the same groove, and that's why we're looking at this result so far.
Pass to Wagner. Here's Bridges. Clock at 6. It's stolen. Only one man back on D. Allen outside. Kicks to Smart. Tatum. And that one's good. 24 points for him.
I like the way he's not forcing anything, taking advantage of what the defense is giving. He's been a key contributor for them in this quarter.
Williams gets a screen from Bridges. Williams can't get it to go.
I'll tell you what, the mid-range shot is not the easiest one to make, but when you've got daylight like he had there, I mean, those are shots you want to make.
Number 35 cans the shot with nobody near him. 8 points for him. Here is Williams. 9 points in the game so far. Potapico defended by Smart. Lets it go with the 3. But they get it back. Dishes to Carter. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Smart passes to Randall. Feeds it to Allen. Good work defensively by Carter.
And they forced the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together as a unit.
Here's Williams. Again, the miss by Williams.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
Randall passes to Smart. Randall, he's guarded by Williams. 6 to shoot. And that one's good.
Boy, that was impressive. Major height disadvantage, but he still got the shot up over his man.
Well, he's got the poise to handle any matchup, and he's not easily intimidated. You could see that there.
Potapico defended by Smart. There's a screen by Williams. There's the lob to the hoop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. He kicks it to Smart, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He feeds it to Walker. Tries to snap the cold streak. Nice jump shot. Good. Walker's got 12 points in the game.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Now Smart. 14 points for him.
All game long, guys, he's been getting it done. Really doing a nice job rebounding.
Yeah, I can agree with you more. I mean, they've had a major advantage on the glass, dominating that stat.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The away team, they lead by 18. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return.
Game 5 in the Western Conference semifinals this Monday, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 Pacific.
Welcome back as we get ready to start the fourth quarter. Not exactly a nail-biter here, but you never know. Here's Vincent, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Vincent. We've got Bridges. And it's Walker in at the 2. Back to Carter. Pass to Bridges. Here's the 3. And the basket good. Bridges has got 28.
Boy, they've come out of halftime just smoking hot from behind the arc.
Hey, trust me on this one, partner. They are going to continue to let them fly.
Carter comes in with the double team. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Walker. And they're moving it up. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Yeah, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here is Wall. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
Bing has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. They set the screen. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
That free throw good from Vincent. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Outside, Wall. Pass to Smart from outside the arc. Walker with the rebound. Walker's got 3 rebounds so far in the game.
Well, an 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
The pass to Vincent. Tries again, and it's good on the way in. 14 points for Williams.
He's a grinder. Love what he does under the offensive boards, really bringing energy and life to his team.
He dishes it to Smart. Rebound by Williams.
That's one he knows he should have made.
Here's Vincent. Trabansky defended by Randall. The feed now to Walker. Sinks the three-pointer. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. Nice shot by Smart.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Vincent. Williams sets a screen for Walker. Drains it from beyond the arc. Walker's got 20.
Second three-pointer of the half, 4th overall. So he's having a nice game from outside.
There's the pick. And Wall. Here we go now. Count that one.
Really nice work inside there. He'll always give you a battle on the interior, guys.
Here's Vincent, covered by Wall. Passes it to Vincent. The finger roll finish at the basket.
Despite his ineffectiveness, the team has found other scoring options, which you have to have when one of your main guys is struggling.
And good on the basket. Book it. He's got 26.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Gets it to go.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
Shot's good.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the fourth. A tremendous offensive outburst. Walker. Trabansky, defended by Randall. Trabansky, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. He misses the free throw.
Kevin, it's disheartening to see them keep missing opportunities to extend the lead at the line. I mean, when you have a chance to put a team away from the line, you want to take advantage of that. You don't want to give them a chance to come back on you.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Daniels. Number 35. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Shooting for Miami, number 35. At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Outside Williams.
That's just a flat frustration foul right there.
Boy, down like they are, he just took it out on his opponent. I mean, you've got to keep your composure. I don't think that was one of his best moments.
Vincent, the pass to Williams. Connects from three-point range.
Nice play there on that inbounds play, and it paid off with the 3.
Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. The screen from Brown. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
Gone on a tear here in the fourth. They're 8 of 9 on field goal attempts in the quarter. Here's Vincent. Back to Walker. Backs in. Fades back. Gets it to go. Walker's got 22.
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter.
Daniels gets a screen from Brown. Daniels with it. Shot clock at 6. Number 35. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. Here's Williams. Pass to Vincent. There's the dish to Walker. Outside Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Backing down. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Well, a good one here for Williams. 12 points and 1 rebound.
Boy, he's been hot both inside and out. I don't know what the defense is going to do from here on out.
Well, guys, he's locked in, no question.
And that one falls for Williams. He doesn't get the second one. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Kicks to Clark. And the shot is good. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Williams gets a screen from Wagner. Williams attacking, and he comes off the screen and slams it through.
Boy, a pick was set at the perfect angle on the floor, and he used it nicely.
Well, that's a play we may see from them a few more times.
Why not? I mean, when it works, you go back to it. Make them stop you.
Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. Daniels gets a screen from Brown. Stolen by Carter. Here's Vincent. Dishes it to Walker. He passes to Vincent. Picked by Williams. 6 to shoot. Backs him down. Open jump shot off the mark.
Even though he missed it, he couldn't pass up that chance.
Yeah, that's an easy jump shot. You got to take that one.
Murray the pass to Daniels. Feeds it to Brown. The 3. Good.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. They have to get a hand in his face.
Now Williams. Carter sets the pick for Williams. And there's the pass to Vincent. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Daniels. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Second team foul. Shooting for Miami, Daniels. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Good on both. Now here's Williams. Goes up off the pick. And the serious dunk to finish it off. Clark, I'm guessing that wasn't the plan for the D on that trip.
And I'm agreeing with you there. Once they opened the lane up for him, that was a little emphasis on that finish.
Take what the defense gives you and then just power it home, right? Why not?
Gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12. He kicks to Clark. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Clark's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Brought back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off with the defense all over him.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA action here on 2K Sports. We get ready for Game 5.
This is a do-or-die situation. Big Game 5. Always decisive. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan here with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg, and welcome to 2K Sports and the NBA. It'll be the visiting team facing the home team. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. Someone will be keeping an eye on, of course, LeBron James.
Well, we know he loves to push the ball in transition. And even if he doesn't have any help, any wing runners, I mean, he has the knack to weave his way through traffic and score on his own.
And, you know, he is an extremely skilled player attacking off the dribble, too. I mean, he's got a great pull-up jumper as well, Steve.
Well, there is a buzz, guys, in this building right now as they hold a 3-1 game advantage in the series. They want nothing more than to deliver the big win to a very deserving crowd.
And, Kevin, their fans are going to welcome them home with style. They want to see this series come to an end tonight. And with the 3-1 series edge, I think that's probably what's going to happen.
Probably is a good word in this situation. They did what they needed to get back home with a chance to close it out in front of their fans. But if they can't do it, they'll have to go back on the road for Game 6. And this series could take on a whole new texture. That's a quick foul to pick up here in the opening quarter.
The first one falls. And so he hits both.
He has such terrific form and consistency on his free throw. Beautiful to watch.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He told me that despite their lead, there is no room for overconfidence. He said, I don't care if we do have their backs to the wall. They're a dangerous team that's going to play with a do-or-die attitude and put it all on the line. We have to match their intensity. Can they do it? We'll see.
And thank you, Doris. Here's Fox. The pick gave him all the room he needed, and he knocks down the J.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
Here's Brunson. Can't connect from short range.
And they forced the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together as a unit.
Got that one up quick. He's got 5.
Well, you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. There's a good screen. Fires the 3. No good from Reeves.
They've had a cold start so far. Just 1 of 5 from the floor here early.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. A pass to Fox. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Reeves. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. LeBron outside. Stanford guarded by Fox. Off target with the jumper. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Number 45. Good on the three-point shot. They're not having much success at all right now.
Now they need to shuffle their lineup a little bit. Try to find a combination that works.
And LeBron throws it down.
His eyes just simply light up when he gets that close to the bucket. And you just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Here's the screen. Takes a 3. No good. shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Here's Brunson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Passes it to Fox. Picked away. And here's the fast break. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Number 11. To the middle. Makes it off the glass. He has 5.
I'll tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
Well, that's the key to basketball. Get the ball inside into the paint, either with a pass or with penetration.
Here's Fox. Six to shoot. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock.
Late reaction from the defense, and he's always going to make good on that.
And there's the pass to LeBron. And he hits it to tie the game up. LeBron's got 5 now.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
Yeah, they're making the right play, they're working together, and they're just looking for the best shot they can every possession.
Number 45. His 3-pointers off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. LeBron outside.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into very serious foul trouble early in this game.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
And that one misses. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Shoots it up. Off the left rim and out.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Here's Reeves. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. They need this. That's good. He has 7. Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Here's Brunson, and 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. This is his second trip to the line in this one. First one falls for him. That one is no good. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Number 6, defended by Reeves. Six on the shot clock. Number 45. And a miss there on the triple.
And it seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
LeBron outside. Pass to Reeves. A 3-ball. Shot is off. Here's Stafford. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Well, I really admire low post scoring. It's kind of a lost art, guys. The footwork, the deception. And he's just got an assortment of moves down there.
Yeah, he's a ballerina in the post, Steve. That's what he is. One of the most fascinating parts of the game for me to watch. A combination of strength, balance, explosion, and touch all rolled into one.
First free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Well, I'm sure he'd like to have that one back, but making it a 2-possession game was the key, and he got that done.
Number 45. From outside, off the mark.
He has just disappeared this quarter, not making a mark at all offensively.
And I'm sure he's ready to put this quarter behind him and quickly.
Feeds it to LeBron. Number 22. LeBron passes to Reeves. Gets it to go. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Number 45. Defended by Reeves. Number 6. The three-pointer, no good.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
Now here's LeBron. 7 points in the game. The 3. No good.
Not the best shot. Long range and with a defender right in his space.
And defensively, that's the kind of work he's known for. I mean, he loves to lock you up.
Number 45. It's good from long range. He has 6.
Great looking bounce pass to set up that play.
Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. LeBron outside. Passes to Reeves. They grab their own miss. Number 22, defended by Jones. Here's Stafford. Misses in close. Being 40% here in the early stages. Number 45. And they're unable to get the tying basket there.
This has not at all been the kind of performance they've needed out of him.
He kicks it to LeBron. Buries the long-range jumper. LeBron's got 10 points.
He's just been the man since the start of this quarter, and just a tremendous period of basketball for him.
LeBron's gone 2 for 3 from deep. The dish to Jones. Number 6. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And already we've got a very lopsided edge on the boards for them.
Yep, +5 in rebounds. That didn't take long.
The pass to Hunter. Soft touch off the glass.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot. Shot clock at 6.
Loom, guarded by Jordan. No good there off the double clutch.
Well, the shot was there for him, and he had to take it. I don't care if he didn't convert. He's got to take that every time.
Stolen away. Fast break, here they come. Dishes it to Jones. Smith on the wing. Loom, guarded by Jordan. That's good.
You see the defense get caught standing around that time, giving up an easy second chance bucket.
Simply need more of an effort on the boards there, Steve.
Here's the screen. Here's Brunson. The finger roll finish at the bucket. He's got 8.
Nice start as he's knocked down 3 of his first 4 and has hit the ground at high speed.
Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Hunter, the pass to Jordan. And the rejection by Smith. And he's able to get it back. That drops.
Just another outstanding play down low. These teams couldn't be farther apart in their effectiveness in the paint today.
Yeah, that's right. It's been all good at one end, and we'll try to be diplomatic here and just say not so good at the other.
Number 23. Offline with his 3.
So far on the glass, it hasn't even been close.
Yeah, they're taking it to him. I mean, just getting physical. Like, it feels like they've gotten every rebound, Clark.
He dishes it to Lee. Off the pick. He squares up and sinks it.
It has taken them no time to build this lead up on the strength of a great first quarter offensively.
And they need to continue to put pressure on the defense and try to really run away with this one from here.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. The away team up by 12. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Game 5 in the Western Conference semifinals. Coming your way Monday.
And we're back here at Game 5 with more action about to get underway.
Now, this team has done a nice job on the glass. I think that's how they've built this lead. They've been very physical, really established a presence in the paint.
Well, they've chased down those balls. As soon as they've hit the iron, they've been chasing them down. That's been a solid effort by them.
Being a low 30% right now on every offensive performance. A pass to Fox. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Maybe that'll ignite. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geeked.
That's what those alley-oops do, though.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. We've got Russell, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. The 3. They get it back. Loom, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Well, 50% from the floor. Lee kicks to Russell. Pass to Hunter. This one for 3. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Lee against Fox. Rejected by Hunter.
They are really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
Yeah, not giving up too many second chance opportunities, which is always important, and it's been one of the reasons they have the lead right now.
Kicks to Russell. 6 to shoot. He feeds it to Lee. Drops in the tray. Lee's got 5 points so far.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
Passes it to Fox. Charity stripe shot, and the jumper falls for him. He has 6.
Very well done. He is a confident, dynamic scorer.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Russell with it. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And so Russell hits them both. Here's Fox. He's got 6. Shot from 16, and that one's good. 8 points for him.
I'll tell you what, he's enjoyed a very good day shooting the ball so far. He can bring them right back into this.
The drive by Russell. The pass to Hunter. And there's the feed to Lee. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the defense has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull that trigger. You've got to be in his face and not give him any space.
And you can see they recognize that, Clark. I mean, they are not going to give him that look.
Second team foul.
A pass to Fox. Drills the three-pointer.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Lee outside. Right side Russell. Back to Lee. Feeds to Russell. Fires from deep. And that is good. Russell's got 5 now.
How about that for a response?
They will say they can give the 3 as well as they can take the 3.
They set the pick. Here's Fox. An easy layup after coming off the pick.
I'll tell you what I love about him. His ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong. Even with defenders hanging all over him, he continues to finish at the basket.
And what I love about watching him play, Steve, is his terrific agility and body control. Even with the multiple defenders closing in, he contorts his body at angles that really give him a chance to make shots from weird positions all the time.
Clock at 6. With his first shot attempt, up again, a follow-up flush.
Tell you what, coaches love to see that kind of hustle, guys. I mean, getting after it on the offensive board, that's always a winning play.
Absolutely.
Now, coaches love to see the hustle, but the fans love to see the dunk.
Pass to Hunter. He kicks to Russell for the 3. Hits the bucket. Russell's got 8 points.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
Passes it to Fox. And stolen by Russell. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, I think you got to foul him, and free throws are better than a layup.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Fox against Lee. Fox kicks to Smith. He passes to Fox from about 16, and so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. Hodge, defended by Hunter. Clock at 4. No good. Nice D from Russell.
That's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were right in his face.
Back to Lee. Outside, Russell. Jump shot is good that time. Russell's got 11 points in the quarter.
I really like the fact that he's getting the touches he needs here after not scoring a single point in that first quarter.
There's the pass to Fox. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Fox. He's got 13. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Number 23. He's guarded by Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Number 23. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
You're going to be waiting a long time if you're waiting for him to miss that when he's that open.
The dish now to LeBron. Lee outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Lee's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's not going to miss many of those, if any. Not when he's got that much room.
Fox against Lee.
And you know, these calls can be some of the toughest in the game for the officials.
It all happened so fast, but I really think that was the right call. The defender was not really set in that situation.
And the home team has possession. Here's Fox. And the bucket counts. He's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
He's simply a machine at the offensive end. I wonder how far behind they'd be if he wasn't having this kind of force.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. And here's LeBron outside. There's the bucket. Good. LeBron's got 13 points.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
A pass to Fox. to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior, no question. And that's, I think, the main reason they have this lead.
Number 13 hits the jumper. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Number 23 drains it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
Still trailing, but their offense is off life support here in the second quarter. It's got a pulse.
Yeah, they're making some shots now, Clark, finally starting to make up some ground.
The drive by LeBron. LeBron left side. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. That's good. LeBron's got 5 points in the quarter.
His shooting's been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons his team is up in this game.
Fox against Lee. And stolen by LeBron. Russell no up. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Number 11. No good from outside.
Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
You got that right. I mean, he'll do it from three-point land or anywhere on the perimeter, really, because he is a deadly shooter. You've got to do a better job defensively.
Lee outside. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're getting a bunch of their points outside of the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from three-point range.
But the defense isn't making them earn it. I mean, those shots have just come on easy, open looks.
And so here's the home team. It's a 13-point game. They want that intensity to carry over from that victory on Friday.
Tell you what, the fans certainly got their money's worth in that game. It was a battle, and a really gritty win for that club, Clark.
Tell you what, Steve, they saved their best for last that day. A lot of toughness on display in that overtime.
Balanced scoring, Clark and Steve, for them. They're moving it well.
Yeah, you love to see teams share the sugar. Everybody getting a touch, everybody enjoying an opportunity to score. That makes it a lot of fun for everybody on the court.
Yeah, it sounds better when you say it than watching it. Okay? I like better when you say it. Sharing the sugar. Right, Steve?
Yeah, pass the cream, too. I mean, while you're at it. I mean, this has been something to watch. I mean, just everybody getting involved.
That's the risky run by staying out there as he picks up his third.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe.
They've been getting more and more physical as this game has gone along.
Clearly, and they've gotten a lot of trips to the line because of it here in the second quarter.
Pass to Reeves with the shot. That one wide left.
Been a poor shooting performance for him today, but luckily for them, a lot of his teammates have come through.
And Fox gets it to go. He's got 19.
This quarter has brought out the best in him, fellas. Even though they're still trailing, he's been impossible to contain.
Here's Brunson.
Boy, that's his second foul, and he does not want to pick up number 3 here. That'll mess your game up for sure.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight. And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 1:24 left in the first half. Pass to Fox. All sorts of time. Cannot hit.
You know, that mid-range jump shot is not his strong suit, even when he gets a good look like that.
LeBron James on the wing. Lets it go. And the wing jumper offline.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
That is good. He's got 9. .46 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Reeves. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. Number 11, covered by LeBron. Number 45. Nice open look, but it's no good.
You know, something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound totals are almost identical.
No separation there. Not yet anyway.
Dishes it to LeBron. Here's Stafford. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
He can finish in the post. That's one thing we know about him.
Here's Fox. Can't get it to go. And so that brings the first half to a close. The away team up 7. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Happy Mother's Day, everyone. I love my mom. I also love hoops. So let's get to the halftime show. Some good basketball for the away team. They need to win badly, facing elimination here in Game 5. A sensational first half for LeBron. High percentage looks in the first half. Amazing work from the field, shooting in the high 60s. That's big-time bucket buying. And the home club still hanging in there. Garbage points making up the difference, and right now they're sweeping the streets. That'll wrap things up for me here in the studio. Thanks so much. I'm Damon Bruce. Now let's get back out to Kevin Harlan for the second half of play.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And we welcome you back here to the broadcast of the Eastern Conference semifinals. What a game we're seeing from Fox.
Yeah, he was on a mission there in the first half, just trying to get into the lane every time possible.
Aggressive attacking basketball at its very best.
Number 45. Good on the jump shot. 11 points in the game. Thing has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Checking out the group of Frank Vogel to start the second half. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
Expanding his range. No luck.
That was not a simple rebound. He made it look easy, but he did a good job embodying up his man.
Here's Reeves, and the layup's good off the glass. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Fox, defended by Reeves. Number 11, drains the three-pointer. He's got 12.
Yeah, he's a bomber. I mean, that's what I love about him. He's as good a three-point shooter as you'll see. And, of course, has the green light to let it fly anytime he wants.
And I don't think we can talk about him without also mentioning his tendency to just erupt and string together a bunch of baskets in a row in a real short period of time.
It's blocked. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Number 45 on the three off target. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. They set the pick. He dishes it to LeBron. Backing him down. A terrific shot on a turnaround. LeBron's got 17.
And their offense is flowing. It's clicking right now at the beginning of the second half. They've made 3 of their first 4 attempts.
Here's Fox. 19 points in the game. Number 2. Oh, yes, the turnaround. He has 6. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the way up.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And that one's good.
Excellent communication on the inbound play there, guys. He got in a good position, and the pass was as it needed to be, on time and on target.
Count it. The defender is called for the block, and this could turn into a 3-point play.
Little touch of class there, guys. The end of that play with the finger roll.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Poked away, and they're on the break. Jumps up, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying, Clark, to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, Clark?
Well, you know what the questions are about now? It's their defense, that's for sure.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. And here's the fast break. Number 11. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
At the line for one.
It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. The pass to Reeves. Shoots from the post, and it's good on the layup. He's got 10.
They've done a lot of good work with the ball. Really moving both the ball and moving bodies, getting quality chances at the hoop.
And they're not wasting chances when they get them. I mean, they're hitting their shots.
Now here's Jones. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. 4 on the clock. 6 feet out. Good. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Here's Brunson. Misses the layup.
That's not an opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Fires the 3. And good on the basket. Hook it. 18 points for him.
Boy, the shots finally dropping for them in bunches. And I'll tell you what, the complexion of this game has totally changed.
You know, that kind of offensive eruption was the only thing that was going to get them back into this one. I like the way he's not forcing anything, taking advantage of what the defense has given him. He's been a key contributor for them in this quarter.
A pass to Fox. And it ends up out of bounds. Jones, the pass to Fox. Back to Jones. But they recover it. Pass to Fox. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
A temporary lapse of focus from him on that turnover. It's embarrassing, but on occasion it does happen.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Stanford, defended by Jones. Well, now they're just going to town on it.
Yeah, you'd think these defenders would have done a little more to put a stop to that stuff, Kevin, but so far, no go.
Well, a phenomenal aerial assault there, fellas.
And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Passes to Reeves. Kicks to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Snatched away. And here comes the break. Here's Jones. Banked in off the glass. Jones has got his second basket. Jones has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. There's a screen. Back to LeBron. Working on Jones. 5 to shoot. It's stolen. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. No one near him. And that one's good. He's got 20.
They're in the position they're in right now, thanks in no small part to the show that he's putting on in this period.
Picked him clean. Stolen away. That's the bucket. He's got 9.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate.
Back to LeBron.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
Gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. On the wing, Jones. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jones has got 7 points for the quarter.
You might not think of him as a laser 3-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
LeBron against Jones. Backing down is LeBron. It's stolen by Jones. On the pass to Fox. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Way too loose on that inbounds pass.
Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. LeBron outside. Pass to Reeves. Here's Brunson. No good on the triple.
Boy, I'm shocked he didn't make that one. He usually knocks that one down with ease.
Number 11, defended by Reeves. That gives them the lead. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. LeBron outside. Backing in. Fade away. That's short off the rim.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Gets it to go.
I'll tell you what, the first half may have been a little slow, but both clubs really picking up the intensity here in the second.
I'll say that's for sure. I mean, things have really ramped up here.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Passes it to Reeves. He feeds it to LeBron. 1:57 left in the third. Clock at 6. Here's Brunson, and it's blocked. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
You cannot afford to make mistakes like that here in a tight game.
Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. A pass to Fox. Knocked away. Fast break. Here we go. Up the floor. That's good. He's got 22.
You know, as soon as that steal was made, it was over. That was going to be a bucket the whole way.
That's exactly how a turnover cost you.
1:05 left to play in the third. Here's Hodge. Can't get it to go. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. The feed to LeBron. Good on the triple. LeBron's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, you gotta love to see that kind of range. He's been lighting it up from outside.
Throws it up high. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. They can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they need to play it smart. Make sure you get a good shot first, and then maybe a second possession.
To stop the run. The shot no good.
No breathing room at all to take that shot.
Now the pass to Reeves. Number 13, covered by Smith. Pass to Hunter. Puts up a 3. And unable to corral the miss, and it goes out of play. Eight seconds left to play here in the third. With 4 seconds on the clock, and the jumper is good. He's got 21.
You know, that part of the floor, guys, is more or less his real sweet spot, right in his wheelhouse.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The away team up 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports.
Game 6 of the Western Conference semifinals this Wednesday.
And thanks for joining us once more as we get set to continue our coverage of the Eastern Conference Semis. Thing has been just great so far, up at 56%. And the ball goes out of bounds, turned over.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
Being at 51%, really solid. From the arc, it's rebounded by Hunter. LeBron with it. Here's Brunson. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. He's got 26.
Seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
The layup off target.
Tough D on the inside.
Put up a roadblock, a construction barrel right there. That's what he brings defensively.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. From deep LeBron. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And so here's the home team. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Number 6. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
So it's the visitors now. They lead by 1. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Passes it to Reeves. There's the triple. 4 on the shot clock. Count the bucket. He has 29.
And this game has really heated up. I didn't think it could get any more high scoring than it already was.
Well, there's always room for more offense, Steve. You know that.
Number 6, defended by Reeves. Number 6. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
And he makes the first. Good on both.
Some great free throw shooting so far in this second half.
I think they should keep trying to initiate contact and get back to the line until they start missing from there. But as it is, they're perfect so far, so keep it up.
The pass to Reeves. That 3 off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Number 11. High. It's good on the putback. And it's all knotted up.
And a nice soft touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that general touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by.
Well, easy points, 3 points for a guy with that kind of strength and agility in the paint. You got to go for every second chance opportunity.
And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
He'll be disappointed not to have converted all of them, but he did get the big one to give them the lead.
Here's Fox, defended by Reeves. To take the lead, and he sinks the layup.
That's some grit and determination in the post. Essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Exactly. I mean, this is the time to attack on the interior and generate those easy opportunities.
Launches a 3. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. A pass to Fox. "17-foot shot on the way. And good, he nails it.
Now it looks like he's starting to get things going here after that scoreless first half.
LeBron, left side. Fires it up. Can't nail the jumper. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's Fox. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 23 points in the game.
You know, with all the shots they've knocked down here in the second half, their field goal percentage has crossed the 50% mark.
Well, and that usually leads to a win. I mean, this is just very efficient offense that we're seeing tonight.
He used that pick to get in close.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good.
Look at the free throw percentage. Unblemished since halftime, Clark. That's pretty nice.
I'd go farther than that, Steve. How about perfect?
Second free throw, no good. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Feeds it to LeBron. Fires for 3. Gets it to go. LeBron's got 23.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Pass to Fox. From deep. And the shot is good. He's got 27.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Passes it to Reeves. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, it took him a long time to get that 3-point range. Maybe this will get him going.
Here's Fox.
Watch out. Throw down there. Man. Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, Clark, you know, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Still, I mean, it's startling that he'd even try that right now.
Here's Brunson. The putback slams it home for the putback.
Now that's no run-of-the-mill putback there.
Well, the rebound and then the dunk, one on top of the other.
The 1-2 punch, gotta love it.
Here's Fox, defended by Reeves. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Such a careless pass. You've got to keep your head in the game here.
Gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. They set the pick to take the lead, and right through it goes. He's got 31.
He's been working some magic out there today, guys. This lead has been largely his making.
Number 6. Off target from outside.
Good solid defense on the perimeter there, challenging the shot and not fouling.
Even the best shooters can be bothered by his defense.
And that one's good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
You know, one aspect of their play today that's really been tight and far superior is their passing.
Agreed. I mean, you look at the points, I mean, they're getting a lot of baskets off of assists, so the offense really clicking here.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Here's Brunson. Leads him in there. Number 13. A beautiful reverse layup.
Well, I tell you what, when you get this kind of effort and efficiency from him, they're a really hard team to beat.
Number 11. Cans it from downtown. He's got 23.
This guy's really flowing with his stroke right now. He hit one earlier, and now he has 3 in this half.
Now LeBron. The tray. The shot is off.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I thought so too, Clark.
Just 5 to shoot. No good.
Showing some strength in the paint. Tough rebound.
Launches it. And the shot is good. LeBron's got 11 in the second half.
That's his 6th three-pointer of the game. 3 in each half.
There's the pick. The pass to Fox. Number 11, covered by LeBron. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Reeves. Brunson, guarded by Fox. Takes the 3. They get it back. Passes it to Reeves. Brunson, guarded by Fox. Here's Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in. 33 points for him.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He was riding them pretty hard for the number of silly fouls they've committed in this game. He said, listen, we need to have some defensive discipline. Stop biting on the shot fakes, stop reaching in, and stop giving them free points at the free throw line. We'll see if they'll respond, guys.
A pass to Fox. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 34.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the chart.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. LeBron right side. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Kevin, right now, they're doing a good job at the line. They're hovering around 83, 84, 85% from the strike. That's good stuff. I mean, that's well done.
From downtown, Noah.
Seems like he's gotten every single rebound today.
Glass eating at its finest. I mean, you're not going to see a guy with 20-plus boards too often. That's an impressive number.
And Fox gets it to go. He's got 36.
This isn't just a good fourth quarter. I mean, he's been outstanding. 6 straight buckets here.
Close game, too. Intense action at both ends, and he is absolutely delivering right now.
LeBron drives in. Here's Stafford. Hits it from about 6 feet away. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds. .103 left in the game. Inside, here's Hodge. Yes!
Oh, what a basket, and at the perfect time.
How about the courage and backbone of this guy? Wow.
50 seconds left to play here in the fourth. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, you got the lead. Burn some clock here.
Smart move.
Yep.
Here's LeBron. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Number 45. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Well, they did have a foul to give, but they couldn't get it done before the shot attempt.
Yeah, you really want to try to foul in that situation before he gets into the shooting motion, and it just didn't work out that time.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Extreme confidence at the line. That's how you win close ones.
The pass to Reeves. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. It's in!
You know, size-wise, this is not a great one-on-one matchup for him, but he got that shot to go.
But you wouldn't know it by how he finished. That's a nice hoop there.
Guys, your thoughts?
Well, and you've got the luxury here of running a play, so you want to do something that you're very comfortable with.
Absolutely, Steve. I mean, no need to panic whatsoever. I mean, they're in a very good spot right here.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And that's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yep, you got to extend the game here. Try to keep that clock from moving.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. And Clark, you know, it was quite a nail-biter.
Yeah, it was tight. Their guys were able to come up with big plays down the stretch, and that's the difference.
That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, Doris Burke, Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals presented by 2K Sports. Now, Jordan presents the player of the game.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. Game 5 in the West as the conference semifinals continue. It's
2K Sports welcomes you to NBA Game 5 of the Western Conference semifinals. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Steve Kerr and Clark Keller. Great to have you on board. It'll be the visiting team facing the home team. A quick check now at the starting five for both teams. One of the guys we'll be watching out for today, Jaren Jackson.
Yeah, when he's not blocking shots, he's altering them, Kevin, because he's just a constant presence and a threat defensively in the paint.
And here's another thing I've noticed. You know, sometimes at the defensive end, he'll come out of nowhere to make a play on the ball, blocking a shot from behind when the shooter had no idea he was there.
You look at the home team. With the series tied 2 games apiece, a chance here to retake the series lead and put themselves in the driver's seat.
Well, it's no secret, guys, that in this situation, the winner of Game 5 goes on to win the series the vast majority of the time. So they don't want to let this one get away from them. They have to go out on the road and win Game 6 in hostile territory.
Yeah, must win in a Game 6 on the road, not the position you want to be in. I agree, Steve. They like to handle business here with their fans in front of them in a more comfortable environment at home.
Number 4. Drains it from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
Now, they're not showing too much respect for him defensively, are they?
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. I asked him what he said to his guys in the locker room, and he said, I told them the only way we can lose is if we beat ourselves. There's no way that if we play our game, there will be any other result. Certainly a lot of confidence in that pep talk, gentlemen.
And thanks for that story, Doris. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Passes it to Cunningham. Six to shoot. And stolen by White. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. They get it back. Feeds it to Jackson. The dish to White. Kicks to Jackson. Another shot. No good at the rim.
And they're now 1 for 5 to start this game, so having trouble finding any offensive rhythm.
Pass to Cunningham. Number 5. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. So he gets them both.
And at the free throw line, it's all about consistency with him. Same routine, same stroke.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Here's Jukic, and he banks in the layup. 5 points in the game.
Well, I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Number 4. And there's the whistle, fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. The first one falls. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
Well, even though he couldn't get them all to fall, he did at least make it a 2-possession game.
Number 41 cans it from downtown.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
There's the pick. He feeds it to Cunningham. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. That's good.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on the follow, just like he got there.
Number 3, defended by Cunningham. Number 3 makes good on the step-back jumper. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and there's the pass to Cunningham. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Einaga, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Gone 3 of 5, shooting the ball so far. There's a screen. A 3 ball. No good. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Number 41, defended by Cunningham, gets it to go. He has 5.
Man, a pleasure to watch him work at that end of the floor.
Shoots the 3. Number 4 drills the 3-pointer.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass it.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make it a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Here is Cunningham looking for his first basket still in this one. Number 5. The 3-pointer is right on target.
I don't know how they're going to keep this pace up. Both teams on fire here early.
And playing the game on rollerblades, too.
Here's Einaga. Can't connect from short range.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Number 4 drains the 3-pointer. He's got 13.
You know, he's showing some kind of a killer instinct this quarter, trying to stretch this lead out. Yeah, he is none too pleased with the play of his club out there, and looks like they need a little time to get things sorted out here.
I don't know of any coaches that would be too happy if they just saw their team give up a run like this one.
Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Here's Jukic, hits the jumper. He's got 7.
Now we're really seeing him pound that ball inside.
total offensive dominance in the lane. That's 6 consecutive points coming in the paint.
Pass to Cunningham. Six on the shot clock. Number 4. No good with the triple. Gotten 8 of the 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Here's Ainaga. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
You know, offensively, he's just one of those guys that needs a touch of space to get his shot up. That's all. And if he runs his man off a screen or somehow finds an opening, that's it. He's going to let that thing go.
And he's also one of those guys who just seems to be able to take it up a few notches when there's a game to be won late in the fourth quarter. In other words, he's at his best at winning time.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. They set the pick. Number 41. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And here's the fast break. Number 4. It's blocked. And here they come. Jackson up top. It's picked off. He dishes it to Cunningham. The tray. But he stays with it. Number 4. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 16.
That's 2 straight quick three-pointers they've allowed.
They better not make it 3 straight, because now all of a sudden you're looking at a hot streak.
To the middle. Here's Jackson. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
A lot of noise coming from these fans. Pretty unhappy with that call.
Well, you know, we've got a lot of amateur officials in the crowd, and not one of them liked it.
Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Here's Anthony. Number 3, covered by Barnes. Anthony on the double team. That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. He passes to Hardy. Zero. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Well, I tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
Well, that's the key to basketball. Get the ball inside, into the paint, either with a pass or with penetration.
Number 21. The three-pointer, no good. And here is Barnes. Pass to Hardy. Outside Anthony. Pass to Hardy. Shot clock at 6. And there's the feed to Barnes. The fadeaway. And the shot is good. Barnes has got his first bucket of the night.
Already they have 8 second chance points here in the first quarter.
Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Thompson, a screen on Anthony. He kicks it to Thompson. Number 41. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 10.
He's simply a machine at the offensive end. I wonder how far behind they'd be if he wasn't having this kind of quarter.
1:39 left here in the opening quarter. Back to Anthony. 0. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3-ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a three-point battle like this.
Thompson with the bucket.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Barnes with it. Here's the screen. Dishes to Anthony. No good from outside. .56 seconds left to play in the first. Now, here's Thompson. Feeds it to Jackson. Clock at 6. Number 21, covered by Barnes. It's rebounded by Hardy. To the inside. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying hard to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark?
Well, you know what the questions are about now? It's their defense, that's for sure.
Boy, the kind of moments you love to see. Excellent defense leading to a dunk at the other end.
Clark, you got to marvel at the transition game when they've got it clicking. It's really explosive.
High octane for sure.
Oof.
Yeah, turning defensive pressure into offensive opportunities, that's what it's all about.
And stolen by Barnes. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. The home team, they're up by 9. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
Game 6 of the Western Conference Semifinals. This Wednesday, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 Pacific.
And we're back here at Game 5 with more action about to get underway. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
They've done a nice job on the offensive boards here, guys, and I think that was the difference in that first quarter. Really pounding the offensive glass.
Well, they set the tone early with their mindset, their tenacity, and their hustle. I mean, that's the way they've come out, and it's served them well.
Number 41, covered by Barnes. It's Thompson off the drive. 6 on the shot clock. Number 41 gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. He's got 12. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Thompson against Barnes. There's the pass to Hardy. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Inside, here's Jackson, and count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
No, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
It really well. 54% from the floor. Here's Hardy. And it's off from three-point range. An incredible 64% from the field in this game. White with it. Now Anthony defending. White against Anthony. Number 41. And the 3 off target.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. A shot by Anthony, no good.
I tell you what, you can shake your confidence missing wide open shots like that.
Outside for Jackson. Here's the dish to Thompson. He feeds it to White. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter.
You know, he understandably doesn't like what's going on out there, and that's why he wants to talk things over during this timeout.
I think this is a good time to call a timeout. They just need to hit pause for a second and then reset as well.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Kicks it to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. We'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Outstanding job there to absorb the contact and guide it in.
That's how you impose your will against the defender. He came to play.
Well, he's as smart as they come defensively. And no matter who he's guarding, he knows what their strengths are, what their weaknesses are, and he forces them to do things that maybe don't suit their game.
He's one of the tougher players you'll ever see. Sometimes he comes away from games pretty banged up, but you'll never hear him complain about it or let it affect his performance.
And White kicks to Thompson. Jukic, covered by Barnes, buries it from about 10 feet away. He's got 9.
You know, they're being very one-dimensional right now, going to the post every time, but if it works, you don't need another dimension.
Well, they're taking this defense to task, quite honestly. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Shot's good from Harden.
Boy, that was impressive. Major height disadvantage, but he still got the shot up over his man.
Well, he's got the poise to handle any matchup, and he's not easily intimidated. You can see that there.
Pass to Thompson. Jukic, covered by Barnes. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
You always want a player to have his head up and to be surveying the court, but not if that's going to be the result.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Number 4. Nice D from Thompson.
Well, if this game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
Yeah, they've been really strong in the paint, battling the glass.
And that one's good.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. They have to get a hand in his face.
He dishes it to Cunningham. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. And the first one at the line is good. That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
From deep, and the shot is good. Cunningham's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Outside, White. They swipe it to the paint. Here's Mobley. Thompson right side. Passes it to White. Just 5 to shoot. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. White's got his first points in this one. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. And that one's good.
And he does it again. What can you say? The defense continues to allow him to get open out there. They've got to know that he can knock down that shot. Put somebody on him.
Now Thompson. There's the screen. The open shot from Jackson. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
An easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
Down low. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
You know, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send them to the free throw line. Don't give him an easy 2.
No easy buckets inside. Force free throws and work to keep them out of the lane next time around.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Here's White. White gets the screen from Jackson. Outside, White. Just 5 on the clock. And the shot is good. He's got 9. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Pass to Cunningham. With the lead pass, Mobley. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that.
Outside, White. There's the pick. Here's Einaga. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Good strength there. Just barely off with that attempt.
I don't think you can fault him right there. A lot of contact on that one.
The first free throw is good. And so Cunningham nails both of them. Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. The feed to Jackson. No good.
Well, he hasn't had much success shooting the ball, but it's not too late for him to get it turned around and start contributing.
He kicks it to Cunningham. This one for 3. Good. Cunningham's got 8 points.
Great outside shooting fueling this run.
And the defense getting bombarded. They just haven't been able to slow them down.
Thompson outside. And it's blocked. Here is Cunningham. He's got 8. Number 5 connects from three-point range. He's got 8.
Just seems like they've given up far too many points from the three-point shot today. A lot of open looks out there.
I agree, Steve. The defensive rotations have been abysmal.
Outside, White. 6 to shoot. They need this. Shot denied. And they're pushing it up. Duran and Jackson with the block. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. Backs him down from 11 feet away. That's good. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter, 4 for 8. Fires from deep. Thompson with the rebound. Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%. And White kicks to Jackson.
Tough call there and a tough break for the defense.
But you know, I think you could still see him kind of sliding in there. I don't have a problem with the call.
On defense, the home team dishes it to White. Jackson. Right side Jackson. 5 to shoot. White drives in. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. White's got his second bucket of the game to go. Here is Cunningham. He's got 8. Jackson comes over with the double. Number 5. Feeds to Cunningham. .156 left now here in the second. Number 4. They get the rebound. Rob. And here we go. All going up court. And yes, sir, that one drops.
The soft finger roll is just one of the many finishing moves he has in his bag of shot making.
Yeah, he's trying to take the wind out of their sails here. I mean, they're on the wrong end of a bad run. They got to sort things out.
I think things were very close to spiraling out of control if he didn't burn one there.
.132 left in the first half. Number 5. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
That one goes. Count it.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
To stop the drought. Ball stolen. Fast break. Here they come. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 14 points for him.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Number 4. A second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in.
You see the defense get caught standing around that time, giving up an easy second chance bucket.
Simply need more of an effort on the boards there, Steve.
They set the screen. .34 seconds left in the first half of the game. in 40% since the beginning of the second quarter. Picked away. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. And he finished it off with the layup. Jackson's got 9.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now, you got to make a defensive adjustment here, Clark. Time to collapse inside, force the ball back out in the perimeter, make them beat you from long range.
Here is Cunningham. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we're through 2 here in a good one. The home team, they lead by 2. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Round 2 of the NBA playoffs is in full swing. This is 2K Sports. Plenty of hustle from the home team. Somebody's going to emerge from this game with a series lead, and they're doing all they can to swing it their way. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. At every opportunity, they're pushing it on the break and looking to run it down the opponent's throat. And that's all there is to it. Thanks so much for spending halftime with me. Now it's time to send you back out for the start of the third quarter.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And thanks for joining us again as we get set to continue our broadcast of the Western Conference semifinals. Around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Right side, White. Four on the clock to tie. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for White. And it's tied up with that one. Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. There's a good screen. The pass to Cunningham. White on it. Here is Cunningham. White covering. And it's White with the rebound.
Not the best shot. Long range and with a defender right in his space.
And defensively, that's the kind of work he's known for. I mean, he loves to lock you up.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Now the dish to Cunningham. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Outside, White. Number 41. And a little luck that time, but it drops. He's got 14. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Number 4 hits the jumper in space. 21 points in the game. Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. Right a screen. Number 41, smooth as silk on the finger roll.
And that bucket adds to what's been a big differential in points in the paint between these two teams.
Defensively, the intensity just hasn't been there. They've got to pick up the pace.
And they've been off target now on 3 of the first 4 shots they've taken in this second half.
Outside, White. Here's Jukic. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
This is his third trip to the free throw line. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. He's got 11. Gone 3 or 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Back to Jackson. Can't cash in from close range.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
For the lead, the shot is off. Here's White. The step back jumper is good. White's got 4 points in the quarter. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. For 3, no good.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
He feeds it to Jackson. No good with the layup.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys, but as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
The good-looking shot from the wing. He's got 23. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half.
Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there, and now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
Tipped away. And they're running. Back to Anthony. Passes it to Hardy. Kicks to Anthony. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
And here's White. 8 points for him. And he uses the glass on the layup. White's got 6 here in this quarter.
They've been so efficient in the paint in this game. That's an area they've totally dominated.
You know, once they ID'd the edge they had inside, they just continued to attack it.
Number 41, covered by Anthony. It's rebounded by Hardy. Being here about 46% for the game. Number 5. Off target from outside. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. With the shot. Can't nail the jumper.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
Outside Anthony. He passes to Hardy. Here's the 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. He has 5.
Boy, they've come out of halftime just smoking hot from behind the arc.
Hey, trust me on this one, partner. They are going to continue to let them fly.
They set the pick. Anthony against White. White gets the screen from Jackson. 5 on the clock. Goes up the baseline. That's good on the jump shot.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 5. Here's Hardy. No good on the 3. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Number 41, Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
Yeah, Steve and Kevin, you guys got to love this teamwork. I mean, everybody's involved and engaged. Just a thing of beauty to it.
Yeah, sure is. And when all 5 guys, Clark, are threats to score, that makes it so tough on the defense because now you can't account for everybody when the ball's moving so quickly.
Jukic. No good.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for them.
Misses the wing 3. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. White, left side. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked by Barnes. Anthony, right side. Pass to Hardy. Out to Anthony. The 3. And that one's good. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter.
There's been a huge discrepancy between these teams and their effectiveness from the three-point line.
Yeah, and you really notice it at that end of the floor where they continue to get open looks and knock them down.
Nifty move. Cannot hit.
Well, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
Barnes with it. He's got 5. 0. Drills the baseline jumper. 9 points in the game so far.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Will it go? And he lays it up and in. He's got 20.
I'll tell you what, he's enjoyed a very good day shooting the ball so far. He can bring them right back into this.
And the pass to Hardy. Launches a 3. Can't hit.
Boy, look at the rebound totals. He is absolutely dominating out there.
Boy, that's been something to watch. My goodness.
Took him no time at all on that one.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. It gave him a wide open look there.
Now here's Barnes. Passes to Hardy. Fires for 3. Good. 10 points for him.
And his confidence has come back since halftime after really a rough first 2 quarters.
White against Anthony. Outside, White. From the baseline. Kept alive. Being 47% since getting things started in the third quarter. They set the pick. Number 30. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 3rd assist on him tonight.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
From down low. It's rebounded by Hardy.
Tell you what, as well as he shot in the last quarter, Kevin, it's a total flip here in this one. He just can't get anything to go in the basket.
Pass to Barnes. Outside, White. And Barnes comes to help. Number 41 gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 26.
No matter what the score is, his attitude has been perfect. I love his disposition. He has stayed in attack mode.
And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. We've got 1:18 left in the third. Outside, White fires the three. Cannot hit.
Well, something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound totals are almost identical.
No separation there. Not yet anyway.
Well, you got to like his shot selection today. He set a good example for the rest of his teammates.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Jukic. Misses off the right eye.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
0. No good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. White up top. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Steps back and fires. Drained for 2 points. White's got 12. 9 seconds left to play in the third. He dishes it to Barnes. The finger roll finish at the bucket. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The home team, they're up by 6. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And we're set to start the action up here in the fourth quarter. And if it's anything like the first 3, we should be in for a treat. Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. There's the feed to Anthony. Takes a 3. That's good.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
A moment now to reset the lineups. Back to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the fourth quarter. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. First one falls for him.
Boy, perfect half at the free throw line for him. That'll help their comeback effort for real.
Yeah, that's keeping them close. It's going to take a full effort here in the second half, but they've got to continue to knock down these free throws.
And so he hits both. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
And this is why you need size inside, the ability to contest shots and force misses.
Steve, that's exactly right. Even when you get in close, it's still a tough shot.
Thompson with the bucket.
Well, the number one priority for a defense when you face this guy is to keep him getting anywhere from the basket because he's just so strong as a finisher.
And also, he's absolutely able to do some incredible things in the air. I mean, he can look like a gymnast sometimes, twisting his body, double clutching his shot. But he maintains a smooth approach to it all.
They set the screen. Jukic. The shot from the low post is good.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
White against Anthony from past the arc. Tries to save it, but they recover it. from outside the arc. Gets it to go. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter.
And what jumps out at you guys, the assist totals. I mean, they have been dominant in that category. It's the ball movement, the player movement, a great rhythm to their offense.
Clearly seems to me a different mindset between these teams.
He kicks to Thompson. Throws it up high. Fast break. Here we go. And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got 16 here in the second half.
Boy, great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, it sure was. He made a beeline for the bucket as soon as they got the ball. Right away, straight to the rim.
Here's Jackson. That 3 off the mark. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's the screen to the paint. Number 41. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
And saved a likely dunk there.
Yeah, very smart foul under the circumstances. You can't allow him to just throw it down on you.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. Now Anthony. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Hardy, he's covered by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Fires it up. Duran makes it off the glass.
They have got to put a body on it, because otherwise, with his agility and athleticism, they're not going to be able to contain him on the offensive glass.
They won in their last outing, Saturday's game.
Yeah, and offensively, everything seemed to come together for them beautifully. It seemed like everything they tried worked.
And with a multifaceted approach like the one they had, it takes a sophisticated defense to stop it, which was not the case that day.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He is not pleased with the score and implored them to try to make a push right now, saying, "We don't have time, fellas. If we can't make a dent soon, I'll have to pull the plug." Pretty blunt, Kevin. Back to you.
Back to Jackson. Lets the 3 fly. No up. Going 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Duran, guarded by Jackson. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them a possession. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson. Thompson off the pick from Jackson. Ball's knocked loose, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 3. Number 41. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Pass to Hardy. Lets it go from deep. Shot's good.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. The majority of his points have come on that shot.
Back to White. No good. Excellent D there from Anthony. Gives him the lead pass. Here's Hardy. Out to Anthony. The pass to Hardy. 6 to shoot. The drive by Anthony. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's Jukic. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line.
He's simply just willing himself to the line here.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Count that one. 20 points for him.
An unusual skill set for a big man. The long-range shot gives you such good spacing offensively.
Outside Anthony. It's intercepted. Here's Einaga. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Fires the 3. The shot is off. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. White the pass to Jackson. And White kicks to Jackson. Back to White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets it to go. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
Number 4. Drops in the tray. 26 points for him.
And that's his first 3 of the second half after really lighting it up beyond the arc in the first.
Right a screen. Off with the layup.
They've done their part here to run down a lot of missed shots. A solid rebounding effort.
Yeah, I'm impressed. I mean, they're fighting for every loose ball, putting a body on somebody and going after the rim.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
Jackson, a screen on Anthony. White covered by Anthony. Number 41 buries the long-range jumper. He has 35.
He's showing no signs of letting up here. They're sending guys to the line way more than they should here. They need to play good position defense and avoid the reach-in sloppy foul.
Cunningham is checked in for Anthony. And it ends up out of bounds, and they retain possession. On defense, the visitors. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good.
What a display of offense we've seen today, and it's only getting better.
Well, both defenses have been on their heels all day, and it's begun to take its toll.
Dishes it to Jackson. Cunningham inside. Wide on. Cunningham's shot is off.
Tough D on the inside.
Put up a roadblock, a construction barrel right there. That's what he brings defensively.
Count the bucket. 37 points for him.
The points just keep coming for him this quarter, and just at the right time, too, as they try to narrow the deficit.
There's a good screen. Six to shoot. From downtown. Can't get it to go.
He's trying to shoot his way out of it, guys, and as long as they're in the lead, he's going to continue to try to find his rhythm.
Inaga, defended by Cunningham. Shoots from the corner, and right on target. Good.
He is feeling a terrific percentage from the field.
Picking it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. .158 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. Shot is no good.
Look at the big man there. He knows how to go up and get that rebound.
Sweet move. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here.
Crucial spot. He is always so solid at the line. He rarely wastes those opportunities.
You know, all coaches hate defensively when you give up easy points in the paint. That's inexcusable. So that's the reason for this timeout here.
I think it came down to the fact they were getting beat inside, and that's why the coach called timeout. They were not winning the battle inside.
And the home team has possession. 3-point lead. Inside, mobile. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Big time finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim, too, just for good measure.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a little showboating out there.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth. Feeds to Jackson. The layup off target. In 51% from the field. They'll take that. The dish to Cunningham. To the middle. Stolen by Jackson. He feeds it to White. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 6. Shoots it up. Here's Jukic. Connects. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
That's a huge shot.
And that put a hush over the crowd.
Yeah, the volume's been turned down in this building in a big hurry.
Clark, they'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see some long possessions out of them going forward.
Number 41. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3. "20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yep, you got to extend the game here. Try to keep that clock from moving.
That's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Here's Einaga. Off target from 3-point range. And that's an intentional foul. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Here's Jukic. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. It was a solid win, Clark.
Yep.